Hello, everyone. I made the mistake of going on Twitter because I got a couple of notifications that people liked my going live tweet, and one of them was a friend, and the other one was a random NFT artist that somehow found my profile. So that's a thing. But how's it going, guys? Happy Thursday. It is very humid in here. Big humid. I got the windows open, I got the fan going, but it is 71% humidity, according to the, you know, the official forecast in the room. It's really humid in here. I guess because it's raining, so I got the windows open. We're having like I think Keith put it, the last gasp of summer. Right now it was 70 today. So I open the windows. Charlie! Hi. She's in her tree, hold on. Hi, Panda! Happy Thursday, thanks for lurking, Panda. I hope you have a good night at work if that's where you're going. Hi, Charlie. You want a piece? Ooh. Hold on. Come on, I gotta get the pillow. Oh! Break out the dehumidifier. I don't have a dehumidifier. I have a humidifier. Should I just if I use the humidifier, does it like reach a point where the air is just so saturated that it just like rains in my room and it dehumidifies? Is that how that works? Oh! Ugh. That's how it works, right? You just cleaned your humidifier to get it ready for winter. Yeah, it seems like a good thing to have. Do you have a big one, Keith, for the apartment or just like for a room? I've been thinking about getting one for the summer. But every time I read, I had the same I had the same experience with getting a humidifier. If you read the reviews on Amazon, people are like, yeah, I went to clean this like a month later and it was just full of mold. Just like a mold colony growing in my humidifier, so I'm assuming the dehumidifier might have the same problem. They're not really made to be cleaned. You need to clean it, yes, because you can get real nasty stuff if you don't. There's some sort of respiratory thing. I forget what it was called, but that is specifically dehumidifiers make it worse. It's like bacteria grows in it, and when it's released in the air, it's all floating around and gross. You made it snow in your bedroom last year? Oh no. You get your own weather biome going on. You have a 15-gallon. Ooh! That's a lot. Don't tell me you wait for that to be full to empty it. That's heavy. That's a heavy, hold on. That's the heavy one. There we go. Use your little potato. Look at the little potato. Very good. No, you, Wicked Duck. No, you. No, you. Hi, Cyro. How you doing? Hello. Wicked Duck. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Look at this little potato. Legionnaires, you got it, Twi'lek. Thank you. That was gonna drive me nuts. I couldn't remember the name of it. Yeah, it's not a pretty thing if you don't clean your humidifier, apparently. What's up, Takanjia? Couple tablespoons of bleach. Ooh. I'm assuming that's just what you use to clean it and you don't just let it like sit in there and inhale it. I don't know. I've never had a dehumidifier, so. What's up, Buru? Best horror game ever made? Really? I've heard good things about it. I don't know. That's a lot of hype to put on one game. It's a lot of hype. But I've heard good things, and I've heard it's best to go into it kind of blind, so I don't really know anything about it. But I am excited to try it out. And I might be very bad at it, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I got it on sale for like $5, so even if it's not up my alley, it's not a huge deal, but I'm looking forward to trying something different after Dead Space and for like a month. That was a lot of Dead Space. It was fun, but Man, I'm still thinking about the last boss. Why do so many last bosses in video games just suck? Why? I know I suck at video games, but like I feel like just objectively from a design standpoint, they're not very good in a lot of games. Yours has been dry for years, so there's nothing crazy in it. Simple design that fully disassembles, so you can get it pretty easily. Pretty easily go at it with some rubbing alcohol. Oh yeah, that's not too bad then. Yeah, that's one thing I was looking at in the reviews was people saying like I can actually take this thing fully apart and clean every little crevice in it, because that's where it tends to grow, is if there's just like humidity kind of condensing somewhere that you can't reach to clean. It's on wheels and it sits in the hallway next to the bathroom. Oh, that's not bad. That's not too bad then. The wheels help a lot. I was gonna say that's a workout if not. In your humble opinion, it is all atmosphere, zero cheese. We'll see if it's a good stream game. That's the other thing. We'll see if it's a good stream game, because I have heard that it is pretty slow and atmospheric, which I like. I like, as far as horror movies go, I really like that type of movie? I don't know, like, I'm trying to think horror games that I liked that were along that line, and there aren't a ton of them because most horror games I feel like go really aggro with the scares. Like even Silent Hill. Silent Hill's a series that's always kind of lauded for the psychological aspects to it and the atmosphere, but even that is pretty fast-paced, I think. But yeah, speaking of horror, does anyone read books? Do you guys, y'all read books? I couldn't find my old Kindle from 2014, and I wanted to read a book that is not the bullshit that I have to read for work, which is terrible. And I don't know what to read. I want to read a horror book, specifically. But I don't read a lot of horror. I don't know who's good, like Stephen King, obviously, but are there any, like, lesser-known horror authors that are good? Does anyone read book? Yeah, because I'm looking forward to using the new Kindle. I got a Paperwhite since my last one's like 8 years old. Was 8 years old at this point. You put it in the tank, it dilutes as the tank fills, but it's enough to keep the machine bacteria free. Oh, that makes sense. I will keep that in mind if I end up grabbing one. If Darkwood's the game you're thinking of, it put you to sleep a couple years ago. Could be. It's very slow paced from what I've heard. You love Darkwood? Can't remember if she played it before. Me? Who? I haven't played this. If you're talking about me. You talking about me? You talking to me? This is a first playthrough. Oh, he's sending you love, Charlie. She's look at how she's like situated on this cushion. She's like falling off. Come on. There you go. There you go. Oh my goodness, you're so squishy. You're so squishy. You're so squishy. This is what I do off stream too. I just grab her and go, "You're so squishy. You're so squishy." And she's very happy about that. Like, she's so good. She puts up with all my bullshit constantly. I'm just like, "You scream." And she's fine. She just like laps up all the affection. Man, it is so fucking humid in here. I hope it lasts. It's not like hot, it's only 71 degrees, but the humidity makes it feel very, I feel like an amphibian. Like I feel slimy. I feel like I've got a layer of slime. You just got that brush a few weeks ago. Oh, this one? This one's great. Does your cat, like, rub their face on it? She, like, look at this. Oh, now she's making me look like, there we go. I was gonna say, she's making me look like a liar. She, like, self-brushes. Look at that. Bullet sponginess is really great. You feel the same way about Dead Space as you do the Suffering. Great games that end with just giant monsters soaking bullets. It sucks because the rest of the game was really cool. Like, I liked Dead Space 2 a lot. I thought it was, I know I said it already, but I really liked the way that you go back to the Ishimura. And I think it was done well in a way that it wasn't like, oh, we're doing this shit again. It actually fit with the story, and the level design was different enough to make it interesting. I thought that was pretty well done. But by the end of the game, it was just kind of like mowing through enemies again with like random. I don't know why it made me feel like I didn't play much of Hollow Knight, but like the navigating like random obstacle shit made me feel like it was like, is it Path of Pain? What's the Hollow Knight like shitty obstacle course that everyone talks about? That's what I feel like navigating the fucking obstacles in Dead Space with the controls that are just like not super great. You don't have a lot of mobility. You read light novels, okay, probably not horror then. Books are expensive, yes. They are. That's what the library's for, but my library lets you take out books to your Kindle, so I was hoping to maybe find something on there. You're so lazy you just get the audiobook? It's still a book. I mean, I work on audiobooks technically, so I can't judge people. Cannot judge people for picking the audiobook version. That's what I'm doing right now, is freelance stuff, making AI translated Chinese light novels audiobook ready for an American audience. They're not great. Have you tried China Melville? Not lesser known at all. Who dat? What? Who dat? Who dat? Did you ever read the original Interview with the Vampire? No, that's Anne Rice, right? I'm not like big on vampires. I like kind of Lovecraftian horror, but not Lovecraft. Like I tried to read Lovecraft and I was horrendously bored because I felt like his writing was so archaic. I don't know, like it wasn't good to read. When I tried to read In the Mountains of Madness, I think it was, I got so fucking bored. And also he was a racist, so I also kind of don't want to read that. But I like stuff that's like cosmic horror inspired. There were a couple of books I read, short books a while ago. What's up, Martian dude? Did you play this game? Hi. He has been known to read book before. Okay, no one reads horror though? I gotta go to Goodreads. Don't make me go to Goodreads. Don't make me go to Goodreads. You do that with your dog, you lift her up and give her snuggle kisses. Does she enjoy them? Charlie enjoys them. Yes. Oh, we treating Charlie from Skelly. Would you like a treat from Skelly? Oh, yes she would. Yes she would. She's like, treat us. I'm like leaning her in. I don't like to feed her from my hand because she really has no control over her like 3 teeth. She nips me a lot by accident. Even when she's nudging my face. Shrimpy sometimes gets confused in emails. Her editors, you're so squishy. I do have to be careful though that I upload the right files to the website that we use and not like personal files sometimes. It's just like uploading my fucking photos and stuff. I'm very disorganized. Mossy's being hilarious tonight for whatever reason. She doesn't want to climb into her bed, so she keeps reaching up and over to try to grab her toys, but you keep moving them so you just see her face pop up. She's like, well, what are you doing? What are you doing? Is she still like ravenous right now? Seems like the meds are really helping her. Hopefully the other vet can figure out why, but it's good that she's eaten again. That prednisolone is good stuff. Charlie was it helped her a lot when she was sick. Yeah. Which, the 2-year anniversary of her surgery is coming up next week. I think it's next week, the 20th, 23rd. I got 2 more years with her after the surgery. Ooh, wasn't a racist back then? I mean, yeah, but like that doesn't really excuse it, I guess. Like, and it doesn't make me want to read it now, even if it was a product of the time. I feel like that's a shitty way to look at it. It's almost like excusing it. Yeah, everyone was racist, it's fine. Everyone was sexist, it's fine. A lot of people were, yes, but not everyone. Lovecraft does that thing where he tries to use expensive words to sound fancy, and sometimes it doesn't work. He was trying to sound very smart. He was using his SAT words. She does, but she might be getting like, Dad, stop smothering me. She's strong and independent, Popper. What's up, Ujanga? How you doing? I had a very, mellow day. Just did some work, did some editing, reviewing, whatever. And took a nap. How about you? You haven't played it, but you watched someone else. You did buy it. You just haven't been ready to try. It does seem like it's kind of a time commitment, so we'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'll get to stream the whole thing, because it takes me 10 years to complete a game that's like 10 hours, so we'll see. But at least we'll get a taste of it. Have you spent some time reading Poe? Yes, I have read all the Poe. Not all of it, but most of it. I actually, in college, freshman year, I took a class on, Gothic literature, and it was a lot of, like, Poe and Kafka, and there was some other guy, Gogol, Nikolai, something, that type of stuff. I forget. We read Frankenstein, too. It was an interesting class. It was alright. She's suddenly a major little piggy. You realize earlier that not only did she eat a full 5.5 ounce can in 4 hours, but she ripped open the new pack of she ripped it open! Oh my god! She's ravenous. Well, that's good though, because even if it's the med that's kicking her appetite in, it means that, like, she feels well enough to eat. Like, it's whatever is causing that symptom, it is fixing it, so it probably isn't anything too scary. It does, like, definitely sounds like they should check her for IBD though, because that's what they use for the IBD cats. I think they give it like every other day, because I was looking into it when Charlie had the tummy issues, but those turned out to be from her fucking brain tumor, which is very rare in comparison. She's a special girl. Charlie's always had, like, neurological issues, though. She's still kind of twitchy. Yes. Like, Charlie's had shaky legs the whole time I've had her, and not one vet can explain why. They just say, oh, she's not in pain. like, okay, but what's she shaking? Her front legs, when she stands, you guys can't see it because she doesn't stand on the stream, but when she stands, her legs go, like, they, like, tremble. It's, like, weird. It's cute, but kind of weird. But it doesn't affect her ability to, like, walk or anything, and it obviously doesn't hurt her, and she runs around and plays. It's just, like, part of her. He was a racist! A racist! Yes, he was. He sure was. Lovecraft liked his 10-cent words, but only had 2 cents of understanding. True. Facts. You know, right? Recovered from another night of Labyrinthine. You managed to farm more tickets. Wait, is that another one of, like, the... I honestly can't keep track of, like, all the Phasmo type games. Is it another, like, that type of game? Spooky ghost game? I was watching Box play, the Backrooms last night, which was kind of cool. It was another multiplayer horror game. I couldn't really understand what was going on most of the time, but it was pretty spooky. Speaking of Poe, the Alan Parsons Project has an album, Tales of Mystery and Imagination, that is Poe set to music. Oh, that's cool. That sounds very, seasonal. Sounds like a good Halloween album. You're a pretty big Lovecraft buff, and there are several texts where the racism just breaks the immersion. It seems so shoehorned in. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's like, it's not necessary at all to the stories. Like, it's not like it's an examination of it or anything, it's just like him being a fucking racist. It's not anything, like, central to develop the plot. Like, I know there's some, different media that examines it, and, a lot of the times very ham-handedly. But definitely not Lovecraft's agenda, from, what I know of him. What's up, Derp? How you doing? Derp, I was lurking when you were doing your blacksmithing stuff the other day. That was cool. You gonna do more? More blacksmithing streams? That was super cool to see. I'm usually working feverishly on my editing during the day, so I can't chat, but I do lurk. I got you on the second monitor. Oh, I get, like, with the editing stuff, it sucks because I have to, like, give it every ounce of my focus or I'm done. Like, I don't want to go back to this. It's ridiculous. Monsters were trolling and camping the puzzle spots. Made it a pain to finish some of them, especially the one with Smiley. Smiley sounds terrifying. In the mansion with all the walls it could sneak up from. So I'm assuming it's a maze with a name like that, right? Are you navigating a maze? Is that what you do? The album. Oh, can you post that in the Discord, Keith? Because I will not be clicking it right now because of Dimka. But I will definitely check it out later if you do. Darktide Beta. Darktide. The heck is Darktide? Is that a Warhammer thing? Hi, Risu! Risu sending you love, Charlie. How you doing, Risu? I got my Charlie mug. My mom made me this mug on, like... My mom made me this mug on, like, Shutterfly, and it's got these really old pictures of Charlie. And she's, like, so confused because of the flash on the camera. But I love it. Look at her, it's blurry, but look at her friggin' whole face. She's so cute. So cute. You will be since you got it situated and working. Nice. You need to buy more propane and propane accessories. Propane. It's super cool. I feel like it's something that's pretty unique on Twitch to see too. I don't think there's a lot of smithing streams. And it'll be cool to see kind of like how you improve with it over time too. That's what I like to see. Like, I was having this conversation, I forget where I was having it, it's talking about just like learning stuff on Twitch and that being cool to see. People learning different skills. This one's a co-op puzzle horror, different type of game. Oh, okay. I like to play it randomly. Maps are labyrinths with random monsters. Are they, procedurally generated labyrinths? I would be so bad at a game like that, Bujanga, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I get so lost, and I can't do puzzles. But that definitely sounds cool. It sounds different. You guys like my Charlie mug? I got, rooibos chai tea in it, and it's so good. I'ma sip it. Horde shooter from the same dev as Vermintide, but 40k, okay. Smiley can't see, it has really good hearing, and if you move on the writing on its body starts glowing, it's pretty much a death sentence, so you see that and you're like, well, guess I'll die. Or just cower in fear, that's cool. Sounds like an SCP thing almost. Just call you Hank Hill. Hank Hill Derp Taku. So, GG, Hank Hill Derp Taku. What's your middle name? Everything's the title of your sex tape, Twilight. What isn't the title of your sex tape? I think that's the better question. You like Rooibos, Martian dude? Is there a specific type that you like, or brand? I, ordered loose leaf tea from, like, this one is from, I think it's Full Leaf Tea Company, because I wanted a chai tea specifically, and, caffeine free. I don't really do well with too much caffeine with my anxiety. So at first I tried this tea, Celestial Seasonings tea. You guys probably seen that one before at the grocery store, right? The Americans out there, I don't know if they have that abroad, but Celestial Seasonings Bengal Spice Tea. Holy shit, that was a mistake, guys. Don't get that. Like, unless you, like, Celestial Seasonings Bengal Spice Tea, like, people are saying, oh, this is so good, it's like a caffeine-free chai tea. It tastes like you're licking a stick of cinnamon. Like, it's just cinnamon. It's like a bag full of cinnamon. That's one of your favorite teas. What's wrong with your Rizu? What's wrong with you? It tastes like fucking cinnamon. It's just pure cinnamon. Like, and I just passed it around the table, and it's just like you're inhaling like big red gum. Good lord. I can't. I don't know if you're just messing with me, Risu, if that is one of your favorites, but I'm sorry. Good lord. Anyway, this tea that I get is a little less cinnamony. They are now, they're randomly generated, so it adds to the chaos of trying to figure out where you are and trying not to die. I think it's cool when games have some randomly generated elements to it, like that. It would make sense with the maps being randomly generated. It gets kind of rough when they have like too much randomly generated stuff in it because it just makes it too imbalanced. Twinings! Oh yeah, Twinings is a classic. Couple of brands you found in stores you think Yogi makes a rooibos chai. They do. Theirs has stevia in it though, and I kind of stay away from stevia because it's a little too, like, fake sweet for me. I like adding my own sugar if I want to. I like the real sugar. But it's good they have an option for people who are trying to avoid it. You got other teas that were more cinnamony? Do you really like cinnamon, Risu? No, I think you just have a, very high tolerance for cinnamon because it tastes like fake cinnamon to me, like cheap cinnamon, and it's a cheap tea, so it makes sense. But that's the only thing I could taste in it was cinnamon. This one I can taste the I think it's clove and cardamom in it too. Cinnamon's good for you. Like, cinnamon's really good for your blood sugar and stuff. You got loose leaf tea from a local place. I don't know where they source their teas from. What type of tea you drink, Skelly? Celestial Seasonings has one just called decaf chai. Yeah, I tend not to go for decaf either, because a lot of times the way they process it is kind of chemically. Depends. I could just get it. I could have gotten a bad batch, but like I just passed it. Like, it wasn't just me. I passed it around to my brother and sister-in-law, and they were both like, yeah, since a lot. My dad likes it, but my dad will literally eat or drink anything. Like, my dad. I made a birthday cake one year for him, and I was like 10, and I didn't understand the difference between baking soda and baking powder. So I made him a very nasty cake because I got them mixed up, and he still ate it. He ate the whole thing. My dad's great. Good cinnamon mixture, Angry Orchard crisp apple with a shot of fireball. That sounds good. Cider. It's cider season. Yeah, I had any of these upcoming SCP games. No, I played Containment Breach for a little while, and I got so pissed off at it that I am done with SCP. I do want to play Control at some point. I got that for free, I think, on Epic. That game looks more up my alley. Numi's the other brand of bag tea you just picked up recently. Oh, Numi's good, yeah. It's more mellow. You can chew on cinnamon sticks. They're good for you. You don't usually buy Celestial Seasonings too much, but you will buy that once in a while. Yeah, I feel like Celestial Seasonings is just kind of like, you know, grocery store tea. Like, it's passable. Like, it tastes okay most of the time, but like I wouldn't go out of my way to drink it. It's affordable. That's like the best part of it. It's definitely one of the most affordable teas. But if I want like an actual good tea, I'll get something loose leaf. You're very fond of greens. What type of green? I like what was the one I was getting? Jasmine, I think? Oh no, what the heck was it? Genmaicha? Genmaicha with the rice in it? You do herbal tea for when you're sick, or to help soothe your throat. Oh, I wonder if H has tea. H has the coof right now. He's got the coof, don't tell anyone. He's coofing. He does have a trash compactor of a stomach. SCP Secret Files, Fragmented Minds, and a whole bunch of others. Are they all coming out recently? Lexi made fudge and confused teaspoons for tablespoons. Oh no! Very vanilla. Was it edible? Was it still edible? Yeah, because vanilla's kind of got an alcohol-y taste to it, right? A little bit. You haven't had rooibos in a while? Yeah, it's good for the fall, Skelly, and it's really good for you too. It's anti-inflammatory, good stuff. They're not all just containment breach any longer though, like actual quality stuff being made. Oh really? Yeah, I kind of associate SCP with like jank. Which probably isn't the best, but... Your stomach supports heavy spice and mouth-destroying peppers. You sound like my brother. He's like the same way. He's just freaking invincible with that stuff. He'll order like he has to. Every time we get Thai food, we basically have to emphasize that we don't want Thai. We don't want white people spicy. We want Thai spicy because he's just like they definitely tone it down if they like they think you can't handle it. But he's just like they're like, are you sure? Are you sure you want us to add extra fucking everything, every spice that we have to this? And they're like, yeah. What's up, CDRs? You love the fake apple cider mix. That's just malic acid. Wait, what? What that? The fudge was not edible. Yeah, that sounds like sounds like a lot of vanilla. Most of them are still fairly early in development, but it's nice to see that SCP games can be made that aren't just containment breach. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting, I want to say franchise, but I don't know if I'd call it a franchise. Is it a franchise? What would you call SCP? The humidity is making my bangs like curl. Let's give my hair a lot of body.
Congratulations!
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 What are you doing, Keith?
Congratulations!
What are you doing? Thank you!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
91 subs! Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Keith, for all the support. Thank you for gifting that sub to Derp. Derp, enjoy freedom from Twitch ads for 1 month, courtesy of Keith. Thank you so much. Freaking Twitch ads, man. If you don't know what I'm doing, you need a better alert. I need a better alert anyway. People keep saying, shouldn't you change the temporarily part? Oh, sorry, that was the other alert. That was the congratulations one. Yeah, the sub one I need to change. The temporarily part, because I changed it temporarily like 3 years ago at this point, when the DMCA stuff happened. They give the tutorial version of spicy, they do, and if you survive the tutorial, they give you the Thai spicy. And then they are in awe of your spice tolerance. This kind of stuff. Okay, I'm clicking. I trust you, CDRs. I trust you. Pouches. 10 pouches of apple cider. Spiced apple cider. It's just malic acid. How do? How the heck that work? Sugar and malic acid. Oh, it's got apple juice in it. Apple juice solids. See, I'm lucky. I'm from Massachusetts, so we got like apple cider out the ass here, so I don't need that type of stuff. Like we got so much apple cider this time of year, I'm like drowning. We got so much cider. You like straight leaf teas, but greens also blend really well with flowery and fruity flavors. They do. Nice and light. You call it a community of short story writers and the universes they have created. Yeah, there's no way to say that kind of like rolls off the tongue more, is there? Straight teas are nice because you can get so much variety and flavor, just like with coffee and cocoa and wine. It's true. And with this mix, I'm gonna try to mix it with excuse me, with this rooibos blend, I'm gonna try to mix it with oat milk at some point. Warm oat milk to make that kind of chai and see how it goes. Oh, I'm gassy. Oh, sorry. I'm refluxing. You hear that Shrimpy's going to death metal, scream that new alert, and get Charlie to meow at the end. You guys haven't heard Charlie meow. The only one of you that's heard Charlie meow, I think, is Dork, because she accidentally, when we were playing, I think we were playing Dota, she accidentally got stuck in the side of my chair with her claw, and then she went very sadly, and he heard it. He's like, "What's that?" But yeah, you guys haven't been blessed with Charlie's Charlie's like 10-pack a day smoker meow. She's so gruff. She's like very gruff. It's great. All right. Should we play Darkwood before I fade away from the humidity? I think we should probably get started. This game looks cool. I feel like I'm gonna get very disoriented. We'll see though. All right. Stop the music. So this was recommended to me a couple of times. I do like horror. We'll see how it goes. I feel like as I get older and just like more stressed out as I get older, I get like frustrated with games that, like, do you guys run into this now? I feel like I didn't really get frustrated with games as much as a kid. Maybe because I had more time and patience and whatever. I played shit like Glover and didn't get mad at it, but now I just like, I get like so pissed off over stuff. So I'm hoping this game isn't gonna like trigger me somehow by being difficult, but it might. We'll see. This big husky. Whenever cats can't even meow and the other cat never does. Oh, that's good. You get the lucky combo. Apparently they learn to meow to basically manipulate humans to do what they want. They like train people with meowing. Alright, is this a keyboard and mouse game? Or a controller? I'm assuming it's keyboard and mouse, but it might be like twin stick type of thing. You get frustrated with things that feel like a waste of time for sure. And I think that might be something you notice more as an adult, is what I'm running into. It happened with Dead Space. It's like, wow, this last boss feels like it's wasting my time. It can be both. Okay. I think mouse and keyboard are better. Okay. You greatly prefer it. Okay, I'll take your guys' word for it. Used to get angry at games because you felt like an idiot when you couldn't do well in front of others. Now you mostly just embrace the failure. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm bad at games. Like, I have no delusions of being good at any game I play, but at the same time, I think some games just are kind of frustrating inherently. But we'll see how this one is. I know nothing about this game. Absolutely nothing about this game, so we going in pretty blind. No. Should I play... Okay, the forgiving mode. When dying, you drop a part of your equipment. We do a normal. I'm like, is there an easy mode? Nope. There is no easy mode at all. Leisurely stroll in the woods. You'd recommend leaving the Indiegogo content off. It's just a little immersion breaking. Immersion breaking content. Oh, that's what it says. Okay. Immersion. Immersion. You're playing Inscription the first time to get into the spooky mood? How you liking it, CDRs? I played about 3/4 of the way through it and then I dropped it and never went back to it, but it is very unique. I liked Pony Island a lot too. That was the dev's other game. Okay. Is the sound level okay? Is it too loud? Oh god help me. I'm just like, I get frustrated. You're playing a challenging and unforgiving game. You will not be led by the hand. Respect the woods. Be patient and focus. I'm so good at focusing. People say the first part is the best part. It is. It is. As someone who played through most of it, so... But the good thing is I think there is a game mode that lets you play that part infinitely if you like it. I think they added that recently. This game is telling you to put the header right. Is it telling you to focus? Like, what? The audio is really cool. Okay. Hopefully it's loud enough for you guys. Let me know if it's not loud enough. I see hatred and fear in their eyes. Spooky. As if I was responsible for the spreading disease. Was this another plague game? We Bloodborne? Quite loud, okay. When I have a chance, I'll turn it down in the game, thank you. As if I were the source of all the misery plaguing this land. Oh yeah, someone else mentioned Project Zomboid. Is that multi? I have nowhere to hide from them, nowhere to run. The woods have closed us off from the outside world. When is Return to Yharnam in Bloodborne? Did I miss that already? We're all doomed. We're all doomed. My microphone keeps like sliding. I don't know what's coming. We're all doomed. Alright. Okay. We isometric. So let's see, we'll adjust the volume a little bit. It might just be like the initial stuff. Turn it down. Oh, it's too soft. How about that? Oh, it's in March! What the heck? That's so far away! Why isn't it for Halloween? Bloodborne's such a- I feel like it's a Halloween-y game. I'm getting the itch again. I haven't played Bloodborne in a couple years. It might be time. Soon. TM. That's my birthday month, though. I wonder when Bloodborne Kart's gonna come out. Yeah, Return to Yharnam. You don't know about it? It's an event where people go back and play Bloodborne online, and it's a big, big influx of the community. It's not like another game or something. Have you seen Bloodborne Kart, though? Have you seen Bloodborne Kart? It looks amazing. Okay. Drag. Oh. Now it's too soft. My old notepad and a pill. Grabbing pills. Alright. Empty notepad. We'll probably be using this for something or other. Was I supposed to take the... Was I supposed to take the notepad, or is that just part of my inventory now? Tab is like making me pop a squad or something. I probably should have read the controls. It's almost time for Bloodborne. It is. Alcohol distiller. A homemade device for producing moonshine. Okay, that's gonna explain the whole game. This is just all a drunken delusion. It's too soft now. This is gonna be one of these games that's like impossible to balance. I guess I'll turn the sound up more than the music. Wooden door. So it's almost like kind of point and clicky with this interface. Potatoes, okay, if you say so. The only edible thing growing on this land. I still have some left. Oh, this is my type of game. Just living off of potatoes. Potatoes. Is that what moonshine's made out of? That's not potato alcohol, is it? Maybe it is. Oh. Generator's almost out of juice. I need to find a gasoline can. I saw a broken tractor to the east. Maybe I could find some gasoline there. Alright, we go to the east. Are we not gonna comment on the fucking cage with the blood coming out of it, or... This time they're empty. Okay, yeah. This time, as opposed to the last time, they weren't empty. Camera. Ooh. So I'm finding items. Is it taking them, or am I just like... I'm hearing like scribbling in my notepad. Is there a way to access that? This is the game you were thinking it was. Yeah, I heard it's pretty slow paced, so I can see how it would make you sleep. My medical bag, my old useless medical bag, I'll be taking that. In a photo. Oh. What's that expression for like seeing faces and things that isn't there? Is it pareidolia? It's a word for it. That's the face. It's made from whatever you have on hand. A lot of moonshine's made from corn, but not exclusively. Everything's made from corn. It's all corn here. So, like, where is this shit going? Is there an inventory? button? Anyone? Anyone Bueller? Like, I put it into... It's not tab. Oh, it is tab. Okay. So I just looked at the camera, but I didn't take it. Oh god! Oh my god, that kid. I think I left the key in the wardrobe, okay. We run in. Is this the potato cellar? Oh, it's a container. Oh, the lock has jammed a long time ago. Never mind, I used to keep useless junk in there anyway. It's just junk. That's what I say when I can't, you know, do something. I didn't need to go in there anyway! You can only select and interact with objects within your reach. The interaction range is indicated by the color changing cursor. Oh, my bed. I've just woken up. That's a bed? I hear they're like skeleton drawings. Lamp. Oh. Oh, look at all this shit. Boards. Matchstick. My medical book. This is the disease. The affliction that people are suffering. I'm assuming. Alcohol. A key. Oh, there we go. And a rag. Oh, we have a DIY make your own Molotov kit. That's convenient. How convenient, game. Got the matches, the alcohol, and the rag. Dismantling this now would be suicide. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. It's a little drastic. Alright, we got a key. I think I left the key in the wardrobe. Cursor's a plus icon next to it. You hold the left mouse button. Okay. Ah. Tutorial in. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ah. Well. Gang's all here. What a dog? What the dog doing? Large humanoid doll with a carved out face. Not sure is welcoming here. Is this thing gonna bite me? My dog! I don't think he's gonna make it. I should end his suffering. Oh. It's the old yeller part of the tutorial. I can't... I'm holding the button. I got some things that I thought oh god. None of these can put him out of his misery. A rope. I don't think he's gonna make it. Space to vault over obstacles. Do I get the bad end if I don't put the dog out of his misery? I think I should be up here. Oh, you get out of breath! Oh, I see, there's a stamina- oh no, there's a stamina bar, we be running. It's kind of interesting how the light works. Like, you can't see the dog until he's in the beam of light. Interesting mechanic. Is there anything else here? Just don't want to miss stuff before we, like, set off on our grand adventure, you know? Heavy breathing. Alright. You like the fog of war in this? It's a pretty cool effect. It's different. We'll see how I feel about it when I'm running from shit. No, we're gonna be running from something at some point. We get a stamina bar. That's when you know. Ah, is this how we put the dog out of his misery? Yep. I have just the tool for the job. Nope, not the axe. Okay. Well, Project Zomboid does the same thing. Interesting. Is that also top down like this? I was gonna say isometric, but this ain't isometric. This is top down. With the weapon selected in your hotbar, hold right mouse button. Okay, that's why. How do I select it in my hotbar? I Thanks for not telling me how to do that at all, game. This game doesn't hold your hand. It won't hold your hand. It's just doing what it says. Press, okay, hold the right mouse button. Got him. We did it. This is a very brutal tutorial. That's one way. Ugh. This is a good introduction to the world that you're in. Kind of shit we gotta do. So it looks like it has a durability bar to it. Tree. Oh. Conveniently, happen to have an axe. My axe. Ooh. Mont's bones? Oh, it's a cow. These trees are growing too fast. Soon I won't be able to cut them down fast enough. Bone. Got a very interesting collection of stuff. What's this? Okay, I know. Don't worry, I know the run button. I'm well acquainted with the run button already. Tell the elf. What? What? So I'm assuming you can only really go in the area that's not covered with trees. Your position on the map is not marked. When you discover a new location, it will be added to your map. The location you're currently in is indicated in red. In order to not get lost, you need to learn how to determine your position relative to the discovered locations and landmarks. You guys know how good I am at navigating. Anyone who's been here for any extended period of time knows my sense of direction is impeccable. This is gonna be great. How do I get out of here?
Don't lose your way.
I don't think you understand my lack of direction. The woods have devoured all the roads that connected us to the outside world. No one is able to pass through this thicket. What's up, Jay Franco? How you doing? Welcome. Jesus. Alright. Location, tree. Fallen tree. We are here. I'm here. I sure am. Alright, so this is the fallen tree. The freaking burbs, man! The burbs. Yeah, this is cool so far. Again, I don't know how good I'm gonna be at this game. We'll see. It's got a lot of stuff in it that makes me kind of take pause because I have trouble navigating and that type of thing. Oh, okay, hold on. To immediately transfer items between inventories, hold left control or left shift. Okay. This all looks like Molotov material, and assuming we're gonna craft that. I'm surprised it won't let you light the campfire. You followed 5 years ago. That's like how long I've been streaming, Derp. You've been here since almost the start, I think. I started in, yeah, they were 2020, yeah, 2017. Yep. That was literally like months after, a few months after I started. Back in the day. These parts of the woods are dark. I should craft, oh, a torch. Oh, it's a torch. Not a Molotov, it's a torch. Torch. When I was but a kelp. No, when I was a baby shrimp. Torch. Torch. Oh, this is like the fancier looking torch. Alright, we've done a torch. I'm sure this is also gonna expire. Limited resource. It's too dark. It's too dark. It's too dark. Polish. Polished. Polish. The English language is terrible. Try explaining that to someone who's not a native, like, not fluent with English. Is it a skeleton? What is this? These bones? Why is the ground- Ew! Why is the ground so crunchy? Oops. In a few days it'll be completely absorbed. This is, it's like Over the Garden Wall, which I recently watched. They're getting absorbed by the tree. Close. What did they say the button was? That button. That button. More clothes. Give me your pants. Give me your pants. More pants. I already searched those. Okay. Oh dear. Ew, look at all the buggos. Is the torch infinite, guys? Or do I gotta rush? Also, is there a day-night cycle? Is this like timed? I'm just curious how long I can take exploring. What's up, Malice? How you doing? Every language is terrible though, if you think about it. Some more than others. Over the Garden Wall, it's really good. Like, I watched it recently with Toodles. We watched the whole thing in one sitting, and it's still really fun. But not comfy. Like, she sold it to me as being comfy, but it was kinda creepy. Pear? Why? Why would I do that? No, yes, and yes? The torch might be infinite in the tutorial, okay. Oh no. I don't know about that. Unless resources respawn. Creepy is comfy for Toodles? Not really! That's more my thing. Not really her so much, I think. But, she was also told it was comfy. It was definitely creepy. Alright, we getting winded again. We gotta slow it down. Oh, stepped on a twig. What have we here? He's alive? I think this one's still breathing. Do I have to end him too? Oh no, I just take his key. Big metal key! If there's an exit out of these woods, this key will surely open it. 21. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Cutscene! What's up there, friend? How you doing? He's unconscious. I've never seen him around here before. Is he gonna turn on me? He's only carrying a key and some journal. Since he managed to sneak in here, he must know how to get out. Of course, he won't help me voluntarily. Ah, we're drugging. Okay, yes, very good. But that. Right in the eyeball. It's of no importance. Ah, I see. We're not the good guy. We're not the good guy, guys. I need to get out of this accursed forest. You hear me, rat? Show me how, and I'll let you go. Sometimes hear her voice. It's calling me. Calling me to return home. Where's the exit? Where? Top-down torture sequence. Show me where! Oh. Exit to the forest. Oh fuck. I'll kill you like a dog if I have to. Ah, I see. It's referencing the first part of the game where you killed the dog. Remember, guys? You remember? 2 minutes ago? You killed the dog? Wait, are we this guy now? Fucker stole my key. We this guy now. Oh no. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta pause. I gotta have a sip of tea. I guess anything that reminds you of comfy times can be comfy in a way. I guess. Yeah, I mean you can be both creepy and comfy. The potato and molasses song is very good. I will not sing it, but it's very good. We actually looked up if people eat potatoes and molasses together. It isn't a thing. It's possibly the horror game with the lewdest name. I don't know what kind of wood you're talking about there, friend. What's that pipe then? There's Darkwood. But you can't hear me say that because you got me muted. Is the volume good? Is it good now? Is it acceptable? We sippin'. We sippin'. I gotta pause every time I sip, I feel like. Seems fine, thank you. Okay, thank you, Rizu. It's good, thank you. Thank you guys. Let me know if it gets too loud or quiet, and I will change it for you. I want you guys to be maximum immersed. I don't want your immersion to be broken. Alright. Entry to a small cellar. Maybe the pantry? Locked. I could open it with a lockpick. I just so happen to have a lockpick. No, I don't. Just kidding. False alarm. You have 0. You have 0. You have— okay, we have nothing. Nothing! This barricade's too strong to dismantle. Uh-oh. Oh, hold up. What we got here? Clothes. Ah. I can use these rags to craft some bandages and heal myself. Okay. Ah. That's pretty simple. We crafting. Do I have to put it in a slot to use them? Do I gotta hold it? Ah. This game doesn't hold your hand. Told me how to craft the bandages, but not how to use them. Alright, so we use the bandages. Are we powerful enough now? Nope. We need to make a lockpick, I'm assuming. Oh. Oh, was that in the clues too? I guess. Oh no, we can craft it from the wire. Okay. It also did not tell me to do that. It's one of those games. I see. I see how it is. I see. We did it. We're gaming. Flashlight. And a shovel. It's heavy, but it has good reach. This is a weapon? Can I use this to break the door down? Here's Shrimpy. It's no longer usable. No, it conveniently lasted just long enough to open the door. Perfect. Uh-oh. My captor is here. Co-gaming! I wonder if this guy can kill me. Do I have to save the game? Or does it save automatically? I have a feeling I'm gonna walk into this guy. He's gonna murder me. That's probably why they flashed that. Autosave, okay. You may want to make some one-offs? Can I do that? I don't know how to do that. I'm assuming there's some sort of thing. This guy's definitely still standing here. Better not leave the house at night, it's safer here. Is it? Wait, he's not there anymore. I feel like this is a waste of battery. Medical tools? Syringe. Ew! Why is it so— there's no needle on it, it's just the syringe. It's like, why is it so dull? You force the game to save by talking to people and items. And you see the exit dialogue in the little saving circle. Oh, okay. Maybe it's pure Iron Man mode? Is it? Is it permadeath? That would be cruel. I'm on normal difficulty, so I don't think it's that hard. I gotta repair my shovel. What are we barricaded from? Radio. Oh, it's all bloody. It's got bloody fingerprints on it. Hello? Nothing in the wardrobe. Nothing to see here. Oops, let's see, reload. Okay. Okay. As long as it's not permadeath, because I would not make it very long at a permadeath. Harder modes have a limited number of respawns. Yeah, it's good they have the option for people who want to play it like that. Is it the type of game that would be replayable, you think? It's linear, right? It's not like procedurally generated or anything. That is doing absolutely nothing. Wait, can I push this? We're doing it. Oh look, the torture table. Excuse me, generator. It's obviously not working. Metal table with leather belt strapped on. How's it going, Trav? How you doing? It has tons of replayability and more than one ending. Oh, that's good. More than one ending. I probably will only play it once, because it's apparently pretty long. I got gasoline, and wait, I should have read that. Table leg! I can use it as a weapon, so we're gonna swap this. We're gonna actually put that there. Use the table leg for stuff, for purposes, so I'm assuming I put the gasoline in this thing. That's why it's not working. To refill the generator, equip the gasoline tank. Hover your cursor over the generator. Hold right mouse button, follow. Oh my god. It's like 20 steps to put gas in a generator. Hold right mouse button. Let's put 3. There we go. We're doing it. Is this taking all of it? Tank's empty. There we go. So now we have a larger vision cone. The maps have some random elements. Oh, they do? Oh, that's good. Definitely adds a little replayability to it. Corpse. Corpse has 2 dials instead of eyes. His mouth is wide open, and I can hear a distorted voice, barely distinguishable from the radio static. I can't. Corpse, why is it moving? That ain't a corpse. It's like reanimated somehow. 4892? Do I need to know that number? Barricaded window. Barricaded door. I mean, I can probably, like, hammer my way out of here, but I don't know if it's the best idea. What is this? You can't interact with this? You can just look at it? Glitch the speedrun is like 20 minutes, what the heck? Is it the type of game that, like, once you know how to beat it, you can beat it, like Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds is this type of game, like, you can never play again. Once you know how to win, you win. Doorway repair. Or 892, what the heck? Ah. I was gonna say, that's obviously a code for something. Or 8. It's nice of it to stay on the screen, too. Or 8. Hello? Hello, 9. I went past it. I was too excited. Wait. I just went past it. I keep just going in circles past it. There we go. Got it. Who's there? Is this... Door seems stuck. Okay, so we gotta bap it. I think we got the bapping stick. Don't worry, I'm here. Sure, this is gonna be great. I made a mistake. During the combat tutorial. Oh, he's winning. Oh my god. Getting destroyed by this man. There we go. Thanks for the chick. Look at that. Why's he got that? So where's this stuff going? I'm like jotting it down in my notebook. Is there a way I can see that? Somewhere, or is it just kind of just laughing? I do. Not the voices. Well, I think we fucked up, boys. I think we fucked up. Oh no. Well. Guess I'll die. Yes, I'll die. Because I didn't barricade my shit. Is this scripted? This looks scripted. I died! I think it's scripted. It's very loud all of a sudden. What is? Okay, we saved them. We survived the tutorial, I think, or at least part of it. Yep. Chapter 1. Same dude? Where are we? What's up, Kerbachev? How you doing? Hello, hello, welcome. Lamp. Alright, so we survived the tutorial. What do we got in our inventory? Nothing. Hi, Grim. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 3-month sub. You got upgraded. You little badge.
Wave.
How you doing, Grim? You've been upgraded to a lightly boiled shrimp. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Photo road. The road home. That sure is a road. And we got nails and rags. Good stuff. So, what did we learn there? Other than the fact that we're gonna get ganked by a bunch of monsters. Yesterday I barricaded one of the windows. If I want to stay here for some time, I should do the same with the other windows. Okay. This is the barricade shit tutorial. You only get 3 bullets on the road, and you have to keep 2 of them till the end. What are you referencing, Risu? I'm too far. What you references? What you referencing? I'm dragging. Here we go. Literally, I was wondering if it was the road. I never saw it. Or read it. If it was a book. I think it was a book too, right? Is this a good barricade? Is this acceptable? Have we barricaded? Uh-oh. It's not how you barricade. What is this? I need 5. No, I need plank. Why is it so gushy in here? Does it sound like a hentai in here? It's like one of my Japanese anime. With logs! Oh, perfect. Why are there no planks? Why are there no planks? I need so many planks, and I need an axe. That's what I need. I need an axe, I think, to break the logs into planks or some shit. Alright, we have a generator, but no gas. They taught us all this stuff in the tutorial. Mushrooms! Ooh! That's what's gushing. Hmm. The workbench has storage in it. Oh, thank you. Let me look. Dig a defensive hole and cover yourself in it. It's a good barricade. Stop! Age's hentai senses are tingling. I think all of his senses are tingling because he has COVID right now. Don't know about the hentai ones. Where's the storage? Again, yeah, we don't know if he had it the first time. Now he definitely has it though because he tested positive. Antidote. Where's the storage? In the middle bit. Oh, this. So just basically you can drag stuff there and put it there. If you need. I was hoping there would be items in it. But yeah, he's pretty sick build. I need so much planks. Saw. Convert wood logs to planks. Minus 25 fuel. Did he get the coup from Bad Mac? No, he's been busy all week at some convention thing. Without doxing him. He's been busy with work stuff, so I think he caught it there. But yeah, good reminder to get your COVID booster, guys. I thought we might have got it in New Hampshire, but the timing is more. He got it from work. Get an axe. You ran back to the corner so you get anything good? I missed you, Dirt. I missed you. I need, something to chop the logs. I hear a dog over here. He's probably gonna murder. Smirnoff green apple and screwdriver for tonight. Are you all set for the weekend now? Yeah, it looks like an axe. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna wander too far from home and get destroyed. I know it. Is this what we've got? Is this all this area? Are these like self-contained areas or do they connect? It just looks like a loop. One for tonight and one for tomorrow. 40 ounce? That's a lot. Charlie. You're drinking it all in one sitting, of course, right? Brooke. You had a gummy and you think the concentration was because it was off because it feeling alive. Oh no. You're just like that meme, Risu. These edibles ain't shit, and then 2 hours later, it's just a huge mistake. It's a casual 40. I'm such a lightweight. I have my like freaking 8 ounce of cider and I'm good. Are you an axe? The bit you cut should have been like 6. Yeah, that's usually what I have when I have edibles. It's like 5. I feel like that's a good amount. It doesn't make you too out of it. Well, that's a log. I'm all out of edibles too. Oh no, what's that? I don't have a weapon. I feel like I shouldn't engage that. Whatever that is. I'm assuming it's an enemy. I wish I could see from here, but I can't. Someone's like thumping. Oh look! A crate in the middle of nowhere. Do we have a lockpick? Can a bitch get a lockpick? Nope. I need wire. Feeling more like 15. Uh-oh. That's not good. You don't have low alcohol tolerance, but it gives you a little buzz if you drink it fast enough. You're skinny! I don't know if that matters too much though in your alcohol tolerance. I know some people who are pretty skinny and can handle a lot of liquor. Thank you for the follow. So I am lost. Surprise. Are we back home again? Dry Meadow. Burnt house. I'm here. Dry Meadow hideout. This is a different hideout. This ain't my hideout. That's another one. Poisonous mushrooms. Okay, I don't think we should be touching those. We'd be touching the other mushrooms. The anti-poison mushrooms. Oh, we're speaking pounds here. Just us Americans over here with our fucking system that no one else uses. You've been getting these 12% stouts, and like 1 is exactly enough. 12%? That's pretty strong. Freedom units! Yeah. I like cider. Oh, I just stepped in the poison mushroom. Well, guess I'll die. Can I eat this? We're gonna find out. I am poisoned. Nope. No, I can't. Well, guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. Oh, it was just slightly poisoned. It's fine. We walked it off. We walked it off, it's fine. Metal door. I need a key. I need a key. Okay, I don't have a key and I don't have a lockpick. It's a bit of a situation. Out. Hello? The truck is here. You're 11, 12 stoned and stoned. This is a great game to be watching Risu when you're stoned. Absolutely. Good to watch under the influence of any sort of mind-altering substance. You weigh one whole skeleton! Good lord, can I find something to help me, please? Help me. I'm gonna starve. I'm lost. This is just reconnaissance. I'm in the meadow. This is a big map. I thought I was walking into these areas, but this is all still within this one area. This dry-ass meadow here. I like how crunchy the ground is. 16 stone? How many pounds is a stone? I am probably not many. Disassembled tractor. Oh. Gasolina. What is this field? Is this a corn maze? Just a nice little fall-themed corn maze. 14 pounds? You're like 8. I think I'm less than that. I can't math. I'm 90 pounds. Like, almost exact. I cannot escape 90 pounds. I have been 90 pounds since high school. I can't gain weight. I'm stuck. It's my set point. Like 6. I don't exist. I'm so light I don't exist. I thought you were like 105. I wish I was 105. I gotta lift. I gotta lift and I have to eat more. And then I might, like the heaviest I've never hit 100 pounds. I've never hit 3 digits in my life. I can't. It's just my metabolism. I have a thyroid problem, so my metabolism is a little fucky. But I have the one that usually makes people overweight and not underweight. So it's like extra fucky. You've been 130, 140 your whole life. Louisiana got you to 150 and you can't surpass it. Yeah, I think people's bodies just, a lot of them have a set point. It's just what your body wants you to be at. And it doesn't really do too much good to fight it. That's why I never really I think it's awful when people make fun of people for being overweight, because I think a lot of people, that's just their set point. It's just you're naturally gonna gravitate towards a certain weight based on genetics or whatever. Not necessarily anything you can do about it. I am, like, absolutely not in the right place. I'm in the mushroom field. I'm in the poison mushroom field. I probably should have stuck more around the house, because I'm not doing anything to fortify my base at the moment. I don't know if there's a right or a wrong way to play this game, but I'm sure I'll find out. There's a lot of fields. What are these? Flowers? It's like a trail of flowers. See a wedding. I like that it's like, the art style is kind of up to interpretation what it is, but it's still, you still have a hint. Like, I could tell these pixels were flowers of some sort, or some sort of trail. 145 right now, but almost up to 165 over the pandemic after being 145. Yeah, a lot of people gained pandemic weight, for sure. Playing and having fun is the right way. Having fun with a horror game? I thought it was all about misery. Hello, Prego. Is this a scary game? That's spooky. It's spooky so far. It's like atmospheric horror, I guess. It's not so much like jump scare in your face horror like some other games. Like Puppet Combo. Oh no. Well, I don't think we'd be getting in there. Can I punch? I can't punch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Wedding. I'm here. I'm not very well dressed for the wedding. If there's a right way to play it, it's to not get timid and stop progressing. Yeah, I'm not timid, but I'm also not progressing. I know what I need. I need something to, chop the wood so I can use it to make a barricade. But I feel like I walked right by an axe somewhere. It's like a corn thing? What's the word for the corn thing? Alright, we need to come back here when we have something to deal with the dog. Before he deals with us. Kick, punch, solid in mind. What the heck was I watching that was very like parappa the- Oh, I was watching some anime with Toodles. And there's a character in the anime that talks only in like rap. It's like, this guy's just parappa the rappa. And it's funny because the way they translated it, so they had it rhyme in English and in Japanese. So they like slightly changed the translation so his rap would rhyme in the subtitles as well as in the original Japanese. I don't know how they did it. I've never actually played Parappa. I know of it though. Well, this is what they meant about the landmarks. That's what they meant. So that is way south. So I guess we go east a little bit. Wait, so this is where we started. So what's the X? Is there an entrance? Did I see that? Did I just walk by whatever that is? Ah! No! No, doggos, no, it's a moose! No! Okay, I'm gonna die to a moose. Yo, moose are fucking terrifying. I didn't want to walk into Moose Land. I didn't want to be here. When I went to New Hampshire, like every 10 feet, there was a freaking moose crossing sign. We did not see one moose. But it was probably for the best. Moose are very scary. Oh, hold up, hold up. Burned houses. Huh. With the M1 Abraham text of the animal world, you do not fuck around with moose. Hold up, we got one board, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. One board. I'm ready now. Oh no. Fucking dogs, man. Why are the dogs always the worst in every game? I can't even craft bandages, right? Nope. I must return to my hideout before nightfall. Guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. It's north of here. I'm gonna get dogged. I have like half health. It's called an elk because the antlers don't look like moose antlers. Looks like a red deer. What? That thing. It doesn't look like moose antlers, but it looks like moose size. To me. Where am I? There's something here. Logs. A rock. Nails. So this is for when we inevitably die, there. Let's try to remember that. Boy, these woods sure are dark. These woods sure are dark, guys. It's interesting because it looks like it's always nighttime, but it's like extra nighttime now. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I didn't pay attention to the landmarks. It's too dark. It's too dark. I don't even have a torch. Can't see shit. Oh. How do I get in? I think I'm still fucked because I didn't barricade anything. Where the fuck is the door? Well. Managed to find my way back, but... I'm gonna die. There was a saw outside, but I'm not going there right now. Oh, it's the mushrooms. This game's so comfy? I don't know about that. I don't know about comfy. Got it. Do I have to eat to survive? Do I have like a hunger? That door was just wide open. Like a hunger meter. Awfully creaky in here. What's this? A pleasant warmth is emanating from the oven. I can sense a strange yet familiar scent. It's the smell of the protective substance, which gives me a relative safety after dark. The vapors rising from the huge cauldron are distributed all over the house via long pipes. As long as I remain inside my hideout, I have a chance of surviving the night. Examine the oven. When I arrived here a couple of days ago, the oven was basically prepared. I just needed to light it up to ensure my safety at night. The cottage must have been one of our hideouts. The inhabitants of these woods don't need to inhale this revolting gas. The label on the bottle says, staying out of the reach of the protective substance after nightfall results in immediate death in 99 out of 100 cases. It is advised to evenly spread the gas inside the sleeping area. Okay. Let's check in the pot. Even a properly prepared substance does not guarantee 100% safety. Remain vigilant. It is recommended to stay in well-lit indoor areas in order to minimize the risk. Okay. Glad I'm in pitch black. No, Uru, no. No. Small empty cast iron pot. I haven't used it yet. I haven't felt any hunger or thirst since the accident. Oh, okay. A few days ago. I can't stop thinking about one thing. These mushrooms. These red, pulsating mushrooms. They look so tasty. Maybe this pot will prove useful, after all. You can always fondle the oven to force the game to save. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna do a cooking. I'm gonna do a cooking, guys. It's too dangerous to cook during the night. I'm not gonna do a cooking. I'm not gonna do a cooking. I'm gonna cower in fear by the oven because I can't do shit at night. How long is the night cycle? It's too dark. Fondle the oven is the weirdest euphemism I've ever heard. I mean, it does kind of sound like one. Y'all see that? Can I harvest that? Poisonous mushroom. How can I? Oh no. Oh dear. Well, guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. I'm not moving from this spot. Just hearing doors creaking open. Maybe if I don't move, they won't hear me. Is there a clock? I see the little thing on the top left with the moon, which I'm assuming is it's nighttime. It's nighttime icon. Do I have time to eat an apple? You're a clock, no you. No you. Apple. There was this one game I played briefly. Some of you guys were here for, remember that like mini MMO Book of Travels? I keep thinking about how that was like designed to be the time in game was real time, but that did not work at all for that type of game. Like it works for Animal Crossing, I feel like, but so many other games I don't think having the time that you're actually playing it is a good idea. The time that you're actually playing it being the time that it is in the game. I was just thinking with this game, like, if you only play it at night, you'd just be fucked. Of Macintosh. What's up? Well, this is cozy. This is the Darkwood content you guys want. Is this the Darkwood content that you guys are here to see? Hi. I can probably move from like one corner of the house. I did play Buddy Simulator 1984 and it doxed me and I got angry. And I never beat it. It was alright, the part that I did play. Oh, do you have to wait it out? I'm assuming you gotta wait it out because the monsters come in. Is this so you're almost surviving and it's daytime music? I think so. How did I know? We did it! We did it! Thank you. Oh, hi, Sauce. How you doing? How you doing? How's it going? Carolus Rex. Yeah, I know where the generator is. Yeah. Not the brilliantest shrimp. Are you making a joke or are you trying to sound like an asshole? I'll give you a chance to explain yourself first. The bear trap under the window is still open. Looks like this night was exceptionally uneventful. Since when was it? I did not see this at all before. I don't remember there being a bear trap under the window. The Shenmue sound, yeah, it's actually, the song is from Lisa the Painful, and they sampled the Shenmue crate sound. It's amazing. Mushroom book. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. This is the music that tells you the local black hole has become unstable and is about to destroy you. Like that other video game? How you liking it so far? It's good so far. It's good. I'm already lost, but I am enjoying the atmosphere. He's not hungry for food, he doesn't want to sleep any longer. He just wants the mushrooms, yes. This is about one man's descent into mushroom addiction. Alright, we got rope. We got a bear trap. We do have a bed, but we can't sleep in it, I guess. Lamp. Oven. Wolfman? What? There's a furry in this game? You didn't get too far in this game, but loved it. I know that feels sucks, man. We got the same problem with not finishing games, I think. It's like, wow, this game is cool. Never goes back to it again. It is very spooky. The sound design's good. It's like the kind of game you get halfway through and never come back. Yeah, that's the thing I'm kind of concerned about with it, because I heard it's pretty long.
I don't want
Howie!
the DMCA to strike me, so
Thank you so much for the 14 months, Howie. How you doing? How are you doing tonight? Good to see ya. Thank you for the support.
Shrimp pie.
Hello. Okay. Even from afar I can smell your putrid stench. Be glad I don't have an appetite for carcasses, meat. Call me meat. You're tired AF, I'm sorry, Howie. Sorry, I hope you get a chance to rest sometime soon. I don't know, just life stuff, work stuff, right? Figure hides its face under the hood. It smells of wet soil and fur. I know what you're after. I can help you reclaim what you've lost. If you help me attend to a certain matter, what do you say, comrade? Comrade. Oh, Howie's sending me love, Charlie. She's sleeping. As he leans toward me, I can hear him giggling under the hood. I knew it would interest you. Before we make a deal, you need to prove that you can do the job. I have no time for weaklings, meat. You follow? Show me what you're made of. Get through to the silent forest. You think it's so easy? If I were you, I'd prepare myself well before setting out. When you get there, you'll find me in this spot. Remember it. The wolf grabs my map and scribbles something on it. The likes of you always crawl back to me. Is it he just has a fucking like machine gun on his back? Is that what I'm seeing here? Show item! Plastic chick. Oh, okay, I was wondering what we do with these things. Beautiful item, perfect for a church fair. What of a road. What's that you got there? The wolf snatches the photograph from my hand and studies it carefully. Finally he snorts, his thick yellow spit landing on the photo. That road doesn't exist anymore. Overgrown with trees like all the other ones. The wolf throws the photo to the ground. Better forget about the road home, mate. Around here, all roads lead to nowhere. Okay. Trade? Ah! Reputation! What is this? What is this? You have no idea what you're talking about? You finish every game, tries to hide Outer Wilds, play Outer Wilds. It's not even that long, Socksman. Finish it. It's so good. Is that a gun? Toolbox, battery. I don't have much to barter with. Flashlight, gasoline. Gun. Red egg. Nail. Matchstick, wire. I kinda want some wire. Can I trade you some mushrooms? In this trying time? I don't want this shit. He doesn't want my shit. Bottles? Rope? What do he want? He just wants a rock and alcohol? Is that what that's saying? This is the only stuff he'll trade for? Metal pipe. I'm not gonna trade until I know what I want. What's that dork? Is this Dead by Daylight? It's not even close. There are generators though, I guess. So maybe. It's just money, but you have individual balances with each shop. Oh, dear. You tried to play it again, was lost. Yeah, Outer Wilds unfortunately is one of those games that you're kind of fucked if you don't play it all in a short period of time because it's so interconnected. You're playing a Stalker mod pack? What does it do to the game? Am I ammo? Mm-mm. This is my furry husband. He's freaking strapped. I was gonna ask if the time changes while I'm in the shop, and it kind of looks like it does because it seems like it's getting lighter. I wouldn't recommend wandering around these woods at night. It would mean certain death for you, meat. Better hide in that hideout of yours before dark and pray for the morning light. Okay. If you wish to spend some more quality time basking in the striking and natural beauty of my features before you head off to the silent forest, you'll find me in my camp in the dry meadow. The wolf points to a location on my map. I've already been there, because I got super duper lost. I got super lost. Can I cook? No. Oh, this kind of cooking. Not like a meal. Like drugs. Every morning time freezes, so you have to do repairs. Oh, you have time to do repairs. Time unfreezes when you leave the general area. Okay, that's good to know, because I'm like rushing. I can extract 10 essence. I can extract 20 essence. I don't know. Whoa. Oh, hold up. Drugs. You are an animal, Twilight. Congratulations. Time waits for no furry. Except that one, I guess. Staying in dark areas at night can be dangerous to me. What? I'll be able to see farther. Once a day I'll be able to heal myself by standing next to an electric light source. Once a day I'll be able to learn my current location on the map. I'll be able to heal myself by eating mushrooms. Oh, mushroom healing. Yes. Yes. I need to choose a negative perk. Oh. Cool. Time to die. Did I do it? Did I take it? Right? Because it's empty? Well, wasn't like a confirm screen there? Bones on. Bones on. He looks weird from the top. We got the workbench, barricade. Dragos, mushroom remains. That was a very aggressive way to open a door. Alright, so the sawmill. Where was the sawmill at? There's some sawmill outside right here. There's right in front of my face. So we can make stuff. No, I think I have to make fuel. No. It's using it. Okay, we got boards. We got boards. There's an angry doggo. Ew, what's coming out of the well? Oh, it heals you. Oh. Oh no, why the doggo's out there? Oh, yeah, that's good. Let's just lock the door in front of us. So we have 3 boards. That's like not really enough to do much of anything. It combines all 3 games map and then changes it into a more survival-esque game. It's a massive faction system with the world fully dynamic with people going around. Oh, that's pretty cool. So it's more open world, I guess. I haven't played the original game, so I don't know what it's changing it from. Can I barricade? I can. We did it. Workbench. Workbench. Yo, this— oh, I see. I was like, this is wide fucking open here. It's like, not good. That's what this is for. Heavily breathing to place in front. We did it. We've done a barricade. It seems like it's getting darker. So we need 1, 2, we need like 3 more shits to barricade there. We need more wood. Good stuff, pushing, thank you. Feel very accomplished. Push it real good. You can see that time is still frozen. Is that what that icon means? The clock? Just felt like the lighting was getting different. So this is a generator. Should find a full can in the house above the underground entrance. Yeah, I'm glad I used that on the sawmill. That was smart. I guess I have enough though. So how did I— is there 1? And then— so I want to save this for at night, I'm assuming. I probably shouldn't have used all of the gas. I probably could have, oh, half a torch. I probably could have, saved some of it for chopping more boards. Mistakes were made. It's okay. Melee weapons have a secondary attack. Try it out by pressing middle mouse button. This is a weapon? Oh shit. How do I unequip it? There we go. The sound making you gotta pee. Oh, same. I gotta eat my apple before it goes brown. So my main issue is I don't have enough boards. Which is making me think there's a way to get an axe somewhere. Oh, it's a code? What was the code at the start? I doubt it's the same. It's like 4892. Alright, well. Dog face. The dog face. That's what it meant. Marking him on the map, I didn't notice it. No, not that! He beat you to it. He beat you to it, derp. Hmm. Where did he tell me to go again? I don't remember. I have terrible memory. It's not boobs! It's not boobs. Oh no. I think I shouldn't go this way. So far this game just seems like a lot of running from dogs. What about here? I still haven't properly barricaded stuff. Oh no. Dogs and large animals of questionable type. What's this? What this? Wood. Darkwood. Even. I guess I could hit the dog with a torch, but I feel like that's a waste. But that probably has good stuff on it. That corpse. Doesn't look like it has an axe. I said the name! Roll credits, game over! Does anyone remember where he told me to go? And it's somewhere in the meadow. He said something meadow. This fucking animal over here. It's gonna end me. Hold up. Uh-oh. Can I take it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I'm glad I used all of my fuel for the sawmill already. I'm assuming the loot nodes don't respawn, right? So like once I took that gas is gone. Yeah, this one isn't respawned either. He basically told you to prepare to move to the next area. You can see there's a wolf's camp on your map. An area. Oh, okay. I see. But I'm supposed to prepare my hideout first, right? What's your opinion of the game so far? I am pretty lost, but it's pretty cool. So far. I feel like I'm not really progressing, but I'm assuming that's kind of how it is at the start.
Don't lose your
It's too late! It's too late, my ears. My ears. Oh, let's step in more mushrooms, because I wasn't looking. Hold up. We found it. And smell me. My feets. My feets. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yes, mate. Got some stuff for me? Got some good things on sale for you, stranger. A watch. Oh, that's expensive. Gasoline, oh I need that. What can I trade you? Would you like a rock in this drawing time? I have 30. This is 64. God damn it. I have nothing of value. I have rocks. What are you buying? What are you selling? I guess they do work despite caps. I was not aware. If I were you, I wouldn't venture too far from here unless you get bored of your lousy life, mate. Only a few return from the dense woods. Those who made it back were not able to share their happy stories. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Got anything? Yeah, I know he had the other camp, but like I don't feel like I'm ready to go over there yet. Need gasoline. Oh, why can you switch that lamp on? Where am I? I am here. Thank you. When's the RE4 remake come out? You need to look at everything. I'm looking at everything. I'm looking. Oh. Mistake. 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 Oh, I need a weapon. I know I have the torch, but it's like not gonna last very long. Oh. Woo! 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 Tire. Woo! 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 Get the fuck out! I'm going home. Ah! Oh, I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Oh, I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Angry elk. Angry dogs. My butt. My butt. My butt. Help. 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 I'm just gonna die here. I'm just gonna die. It's time. I'm out of stamina. Okay. Very good. That's all the HP we need, guys. Hey! And before I step on a poisonous mushroom and die, this is not my beautiful home. This is not my beautiful wife. Let me just take that little bear trap there. See if scrap metal. Take the board. The doggos are gonna kill me cause I'm greedy. This is the house. I'll find the entrance to the underground here. I feel like I should go home and come back here later. But now we know where the house is. In the middle. Oh. Can't see shit. I feel like I'm not in good exploring the underground shape right now, boys. I'm gonna go north. I'm gonna go north. Wait, it's there. No, it's dead north. Oh no! No, there's so many dogs! Hi, Kari, how you doing? Hello, hello. Man, I fucking hate the dogs in this game. And pretty much every game. Alright, we did it. We made it home, boys. Just in time. Can I heal myself? Oh, once a day. Okay, see how it is. Not enough fuel. Oh. Well then. Get the fuck inside, sir! Please. We got a barricade there, barricaded window. I guess I just barricade one room. Alright. As long as I can get into the other room. Can I not? No, I can't. That was stupid. I didn't realize that. That's the one door into the kitchen. I should barricade the other way. Alright. We're doing it! It's real creaky in here. What? Usually it says it's too dangerous to cook at night. Why are we making a box? Oh, we're barricading the windows so the baddies don't come in. You're playing Shin Megami Tensei? Nocturne, nice. Emulated? I keep like thinking about Steam Deck for emulation. It just seems so nice to have. basically end any game on it. Why are dogs assholes in games? But also everyone's favorite thing in real life. Not everyone, but... Are they trying to subvert expectations? Oh no. By making man's best friend an asshole in the video games. You're recovering from a virus? Oh no, Ikari, I hope you feel better soon. There's definitely one going around right now. More than one. Is this where you left off in the game sucks, man? Just in this place, barricaded inside, crying. That might be my playthrough too. Wooden door. I see. Oh, the HD remaster. Is it on Steam? Starving dogs or something else. Yeah, and they would probably tear you apart. It's true. Just to survive. So I'm assuming you reach a point in the game where you can actually, like, probably do more at night, right? Or is it every night you just cower in fear and just wait? Cats are assholes in real life, but are everyone's favorite thing in games. No, Charlie's great. Not all. Hashtag not all cats. Charlie's great. Feeling a bit better. That's good to hear. Well. You get to a point where you have to do things at night and you wish you were just carrying great. It just mean for streaming purposes is probably gonna be a lot of me just sitting here eating my apple for a while. This is not much else I can do. It's capped at 30 FPS. Gross. Has someone modded it out yet? Why would they do that? Is it one of the games where the gameplay is tied to the physics? Because that's why they said for years they couldn't make Dark Souls 60 FPS. But then they did anyway. That just speeds up the game, that's not good. That's really weird for a remaster that's only 30. The mod always had issues with it. I never had issues with it, Risu. I played the whole thing. I never had issues with it. The only issues I heard people having were like falling through the ground when going down ladders. But my first playthrough was with the mod and I never had any issues personally. Yeah, the fall through the ground one I did hear, but I never ran into it. Okay. I'm ready. Ready to do anything else in my life than sit here in the dark. Ah, yes. Craft. I've had a very productive evening, guys. I think I'll use this one. I think I'm heavily wounded at this point. Oh, maybe that was more than I needed. Yo, dang, that's a lot of health. It says, woo, okay, thunderstorm, this game is big spooky. Alright, it's daytime. It's time, guys. I'm glad I barricaded the front door. That was a very good use of my boards. Is there another way out of here so I don't have to undo that? Yeah, I can go through here, I guess. This might be the best way to do it. It's just... Is there a way to grab this? Wasn't there a way to grab, or only the stool? Mushroom remains. I could have just turned the generator on too, but I feel like I want to only use that in case of an emergency. Alright, I guess we're going back to where we were before with no weapon or anything. Because scrap metal can't craft anything. Shoot. Just a dab of rubbing alcohol like dumps the whole bottle on it. You can vault through windows you haven't barricaded. Oh, that's good to know. Something creaking. Do you live in this house? Yes, this is home sweet home. This is my beautiful house. Why do I have- oh, you don't let me store the tire. I don't think I need the tire. Is there an easier way for me to get in? Can I? No, I need to find the code for that. Put the shit I don't need in here. Like, rocks. Oh, you know what? I bet you throw the rock to aggro the animals. Chain trap? What? Board with nails? What? I should have made that. Oh, I didn't see that. I should have made that. Inventory upgrade? We'll store the tire. I don't think we need that. Bottle. Gas bottle. Store these. Alcohol. Quickly produce moonshine. Do we need the- yeah, I was gonna say, that's for the healing. We just dumped moonshine on our wounds. And rope. So rope we need to craft none of this. So I can probably store it, right? Okay. Okay. Alright, very good. Why is it so dark? Again. I thought it was daytime! What happened? What happened? It's nighttime again. Right? This game is very sus. I think it's nighttime because the icon on the left. Yeah, I'm confused. It sure is creaky in here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. The storm cellar needs a code they posted on Indiegogo. Oh, gross. Okay, good to know. Man, this is a very long night. Was that all just because I spent like 5 minutes? Oh my fucking god. I didn't even- that scared the shit out of me. I forgot that was there. How do I get out of this? Guess I'll die. Fuck. My leg. Can I go outside? Like, just outside the house, maybe? It's so dark, I can't see my own bear traps. Is there a way to manually move this, or do I just have to kind of wiggle it with my body? We know this is a bad idea. What was I doing out here? Something I thought to do like the water. Well. Yeah, so it's still nighttime? What the fuck? But why? This is the longest night of my life. Girl. Yes. I'm about 2 seconds from banning you for whatever shit you're gonna say, dude. I'm like... I know there's a generator. Yes, I'm aware. I'm saving it for when, you know, I'm in trouble. So as of right now, it just, unless that does something to pass the time, I don't think it's gonna benefit me. Ugh. You're not saying anything like outright bad, but I don't... I'm like done with this guy already. Sorry. I feel like the things you're saying are very strange. I don't know if that was just me. The way you speak makes me uncomfortable. Anyway. We adventuring? Was it just you, Twi'lek? You don't even have to avenge anyone. Like, do you have to- someone who isn't that guy know that I banned him? Do you have to use the generator to progress the night? Is it, like, just something they're not gonna tell you? That's all I want to know, if anyone knows. Because I'm just saving it for when I'm getting swarmed by shit like that was happening at the start. What's up, Shoko? What's up?
What's up?
What's up? You're not sure you've watched this, but you don't know one knows. Even people who played it don't fucking know. You just cry at night. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. So we're turning on the lights. Yeah, that's okay. That's what I assumed was like if you're getting swarmed, it kind of scares the spookies away. Surviving without the generators having a death wish. I mean, nothing's attacked me yet. I know where it is if I need to get there in a pinch. It's outside. You like the not a real shrimp tag? Thank you. I love that we can do any tag we want now, pretty much, if it's, you know, not TOS. What'd you miss, Age? Are you alive, Age? Are you alive? Did you take a cough medicine, Age? Thank you so much for the 5 years.
Would I miss?
Would you? Would I miss? Thanks for resubbing, Age, with the 5 years. Thank you for finding the energy from your sick bed to subscribe.
What the hell, Age?
You didn't have a cough medicine? How you doing? How you hanging in there? Time for Dota. Ages the coof. He's got the coof. He ain't Dota in. That ain't happening. This is like the worst thing you could do with the coof. You don't have to use it as far as you can tell. Okay. It's playing the music. So it's gonna be daytime music again. It was a very short day. You did a Dota coof. Was it a good time? Did you have a good time? I don't think you did. Did you ever have a good time? Dark, which makes you saltier, Splatoon or Dota? We've had some pretty salty Splatoon games. It's kind of amusing to me, I'm sorry. Splatoon, real? Why? I just think it's funny. What's this? Oh. You're not my wolf friend. You're not my wolf friend. Just knowing you're losing to a 3-year-old? But, like, that's the they're not necessarily a 3-year-old, and even if they are, that 3-year-old has nothing better to do with their time than just endlessly play Splatoon, so they're better than you could have any prayer of being. So I don't find it, like, I find it impressive if it's a kid that's that mechanically skilled at the game. Good night, Uru! Thank you! I hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep well. There are certain events during the night, and during those you really do not want to be in the dark. Yes, yes. You're a squid from the sea. I see. See. There's no way a 3-year-old can win at Dota. No, Dota's just full of a bunch of, like, dads. Just, like, dads who are stressed out from their jobs and stuff, just taking it out on random people on the internet. You hear them, like, yelling at their kids in the background. That's Dota. That's the Dota community now. It's a bunch of millennials. Just washed up millennial dads. It's a different crowd. I say that as a millennial. A man roughly my size is standing before me. I guess that's a man. I can barely make out his disturbingly familiar features through the matte visor of his helmet. The massive helmet is covered with an old sack and seems to be an integral part of the unnaturally pale body. I remember him. He's the one who rescued me from the doctor's house. What's he breathing? He's breathing the mushroom juice. I left for a bit. How you dying, Skelly? It was dark and I stepped in my own bear trap. It scared me. Hold on, I gotta turn my bed down. I'm not proud. Not proud. Damn, you feel old, same. We're like middle-aged. Almost, right? If the average age is gonna be like 70, 35-ish is middle age. You played Overwatch 2 and it's just why, exactly. It's just Overwatch 1. It's the same dang game. The man reaches out to me with his black hand. It's covered in charcoal. There's something written on his worn woolen glove. We need to stick together, brother. His lips are moving, but all sounds are drowned inside the helmet. He shrugs, then takes the huge sack off of his back and drops it on the ground, revealing its contents. He's showing me his huge sack. Great. He wipes his left glove on his pants and takes out the charcoal from his pocket and starts scribbling. When he finishes, he lifts his dirty hand. All roads lead deeper into the woods. This reminds me of Resident Evil save room music. And this is why you just play D2 and just enjoy your time. After you get angry at a Magnum Malo one-shotting you 3 times. Wait, what's D2? Destiny? Yeah, Monster Hunter is getting frustrating too with some of the newer monsters. They're pretty challenging. I'm still pissed about Risen Camellias. I can't get them. Oh, Diablo 2. Okay, that's better. That's better. Not no shade on Destiny, but... This guy doing a crayon. Oh, you do. You do doing a crayon. It's charcoal, I guess. It's been like 4 years since you played Overwatch, and they literally remove features in one map, but it's free to play. Sir, what can I purchase? Oh, Axe Blade. It's expensive, though. I certainly don't have enough money for any of this in this economy. He's got boards, though. He's got boards. I could trade in alcohol and get a couple of boards and make... How many boards? Can I make the nail with boards? Boards? Sorry, board with nails. I feel like I want to keep this in case I need to make health, though. I don't want to trade any of this. Like, this is tough. Like, it's cool that this exists, but I need all of these supplies to not die. He's not a furry, he's a mushroom man. His body is mushroom. So I think we're just going to the underground today. That's my, it's on my to-do list. There probably is a better way to push this, but... That's how we go. So I think that's all we needed to do here. So I guess we're just going south. Should I? I think I'll drink that later. When I get hit by something. Alright, off on another grand adventure. What fun and exciting things will we find today? Dogs! It's gonna be dogs! It's gonna be dogs. Oh, is it dogs? For me? Anyway, we found the house. We found the house. We must go into the cellar. Wherever the heck it said it was. So this is the place, right? Yes. So this is the place. They said, someone's heard the entrance to the underground should be around here. But where is it? Oh. Is it this? Ah, corpse. Are you the entrance to the underground? No, you're mushrooms. Gushin. Probably a moose. No more moose. No more moose. Just can't wait to... Ah, I was gonna say, I can't wait to step in another fucking bear trap. It was right there. It was right there. To cycle between currently selected objects. Oh, sack. A lockpick. And bread. And rags. So we had a lockpick. Where the heck was the lock? I don't remember. There was an area, ooh, that had a lock. Pack of cigarettes. Ew. I gotta go talk to my wolf friend about that. He said something about the entrance to the underground. Where is it? It was here, right? Window. Already searched that. Logs are there.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Risu!
Congratulations!
Thank you for scaring the shit out of me!
Congratulations.
Thank you! Thank you, Risu, so much for gifting a sub to Shoko. I appreciate you. Thank you for the generosity, and Shoko, welcome to the Prawn Stars. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing! Thanks to Risu. Oh my goodness. My heart, Risu. So, I don't remember what they say. Oh, Shoko, by the way, how'd you like that game you were playing last night? I was lurking for a little bit. The Souls-like one. It looked cute. I'm here. Did they say the entrance was like to the north or the south or something? Anyone remember? They said the entrance to the underground, but there's nothing. It's just a house with some stuff in it. You don't remember either. It's okay, you had a very strong edible, you have an excuse. My excuse is I wasn't listening well enough. This game doesn't hold your hand. That's for sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and make this to clear out some inventory space. Okay, that didn't clear out any inventory space, but we made it. I have a feeling I can throw these to get the dogs to fuck off. Gummy gonna eat the whole night. Yeah, that's the one thing about edibles is they last forever. I got a rock. Better look out. Dog. Burned house. Damn it. Maybe it was something at the wedding I needed to do. Oh, there was a dog there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna find a way to make a... Excuse me. Make a board with nails and use it to beat the shit out of the dog in front of the wedding. Edibles are forever ever? Forever ever? Forever ever. Am I out of logs? boards do I need for a board with nails? You would think it would just be one. Just put the nails in it. You're really enjoying it? It's very high quality for an indie Souls-like. Oh, I missed something in the building. Whoops! Okay, I'll go back and look later. It's nighttime now, I think. Just in time. Does it feel like Canada play? But like more Souls-like? It looked kind of similar in some ways. Alright, so we need 2 boards. Someone explain to me how to make a board with nails. You need 2 boards. I don't understand, and I don't have enough nails, apparently. So I need 4 nails and 2 boards. So I have to go to the underground tomorrow. Like, actually to the underground, for real. For real, for real. 1 board to hammer the nails in, okay. Alright. Alright. I wonder if there's a point of turning the, Jenny on. I don't have enough essence. I'm gonna put the mushroom in the storage. Nails are easy, you were born with 10. These nails? These nails? Technically. Actually, you got 20 of them. At least most people do. You can drag something by holding the interact button. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm just kind of pushing it awkwardly with my body. No, not that button. Ash, thank you. They told me that in the tutorial and then I totally forgot. Alright, we did the same thing. Way to make you feel inadequate! Are you missing some fingers or toes? That's why I changed what I said. Consumable bread. We're gonna put this in here. Put away the mushroom. Put away the bottle. Put away the bread. I should probably actually hold on to the bread. I'm assuming it heals. Scrap metal. Gasoline in here. I don't need to be carrying that around. Maybe I'll find a generator somewhere, but aim trap. This is an awfully light night in comparison. Ooh. Ooh. So far, nothing's attacked me. I'm gonna just throw this rock. But it's probably a precious resource. The jump is attached to the sprint. You have a talent tree, which is like a regular RPG. Oh, that's cool. So it changes up your playstyle a bit. We don't use toenails, they're disgusting. You got a problem? It's not night yet, so what does the icon in the top left mean then? Does it just mean I'm in the house? I guess the only way to tell it's really nighttime is if you have the watch or something. It's almost nighttime. Does the time not progress here? No, it's getting dark. It's getting dark, I think. I just was here too early. Come on, you can do it! You can do it, buddy! It's like, it's so hard for me to tell when it's actually night because it just always looks like night. Oh, it just means you're in the house. So how do I know when it's night? There's like 6 different weapons. Oh, that's cool. So you can do multiple playthroughs with it or swap around on one playthrough. You're gonna make a joke about how we have other things that are nails the same way a diamond is carbon. But gave up halfway through. Oh well. Oh. I don't want to go too far. Did I go north? Did I go west? Very loud twigs. Adam West. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Owl noises. Oh. Aha! I just so happen to... Hold up. I just so happen to have the ticket. Oh, I just so... What did we get? Stuff! Molotov, cocktails, and matchstick, and battery. So... Oh... If I aim really well, I can probably Molotov the dog in front of the wedding. But I have one chance. Look, if you only had one shot, one Molotov, or I can Molotov that thing. Scrap metal. Is Prostitute? Prostitute? No. Box is probably streaming. She has prior commitments to her favorite streamer. Rhino horns have keratin. They're big nails. Ew! Oh, it starts to get orange. Okay, that's good to know. So, this is a good idea, right? Ah! Well, so I could Molotov that thing. I have one though. You know I'm gonna miss that shit too. This was probably our best bet, is just going around and getting some supplies later. So many matches. Oh, pills. Scrap metal. Oh no. I'm out of inventory space, I gotta go home. I gotta go home. What can I drop? I'll leave you one scrap metal in there. Is this the one I opened right? Yep. Oh, more dogs? Oh. Oh dear. Ow. It's not even night yet. It's not even night yet and the Zambos are all already partying. Alright, let's put our stuff away. You cannot stack the gasoline. Guess I can put the bread and the scrap metal. Pills. The pills, are they just to sell? Doesn't say it heals. Molotov, scrap metal, battery. I just need 2 boards and a bunch of nails. That's all. I've got nothing to defend myself with. There's all sorts of things skittering around. I don't know if I want to run down at this point all the way to the wedding area. I have one Molotov, yes, one. I'm planning on using it on the dog that's guarding the wedding area, because I want to get in there. Oh, they increase movement speed. Okay, good to know. Don't drink it. The Molotov? I mean, it's just alcohol, right? I just need a board with nails. All I need in my life. I just need some nails. It'll burn. It's a very strong alcohol. So very strong. This was where the ghoulie guy was, right? But I scared him away. He's not here anymore. Shiny stone! Oh, it's worth so much money! What's going on here? I don't like it. Oh, hold up. Spark looks looks partially chewed up. What's eating the trees? Is there gasoline in Molotovs? I thought it was just the alcohol, which was which would catch. I didn't know that. I think we go home now. One cocktail John Wick can't drink. He just has to try harder. Where my house? I must return. I'm working on it. It's literally right there. It's right here. We're fine. Oh, I see. I see. I get it. Alright, we good. I guess I can run the generator, but I don't think it'll make a difference at this point. This game is kind of a slow burn. Yeah, that's why I was worried about it being a good stream game, because it is extremely slow from everything I've heard about it. I'm sure it picks up as it goes along. We're only on like day 3. So this is good for selling, this shiny stone. Oh, good night, Keith. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you rest well. I think I have to turn the generator on. I hear things grumbling. We'll turn the generator on. I'll make that one guy who was freaking backseating me earlier happy. I can fucking see it. There we go. But like, what's the point? What's up, Kirkle? How you doing? Can I cook anything else? Oh, you can cook the pills. No, I can't. I can't cook this. No. Why not? That's the good shit in there. I wish there was more to do here at night. Other than cower. Just feels like a lot of waiting. Excuse me. Guess I'll do this. Hot bar upgrade. Inventory upgrade. Gas bottle. I can make a gas bottle. Need to upgrade my workshop? Why is it there? Why is it there if I need to upgrade? Oh, hold up. I need a lot of nails and boards. Can you, like, totally fuck yourself over in this if you use your crafted material on, like, the wrong stuff or you sell some stuff? You, like, lock yourself in place. What's the word? Soft lock. think it's possible to get saved into a spot that would be very hard to get going from you. That's kind of my concern. With how, yeah, how the resources are limited. And if you don't know what, like, you need ahead of time. Well, I mean, we turned the generator on, but I don't know what good it's doing us. Oh, wait, hold up. Who is this? Where did you come from? Why is there a dude in my house? Ugh. You can get yourself into a really bad situation if you're not smart. Well, guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. Is this my new friend? Is that the guy from earlier? Am I hallucinating? Is it the mushrooms? Probably creaky. Yep, I'm hallucinating. Well, that answers my question. Oh shit, big spooky! Big spookin'. This isn't happening! Oh god, I'm burning all my gasoline so I can see that man hanging out. Hulk. Aggressive door opening. Hi! Oh, there's a dog in my house. How'd you get in and barricaded everything? Get the fuck out. I barricaded everything, sir. How did the dog get it? What the dog doing? What the dog doing in here? Why can't I just punch them? You got the crazies. I don't know, is that a real dog? I think that was a real dog. Yep. Ah! Ow! Sir. I can't open the door. Some note. Turn on the generator before dark. Hiding in the shadows won't do you any good. They're coming either way. Oh. So then, why not just hide in the shadows if it's the same either way? I can't lock this out. This is... It's a good boy, he bit my butt. He bit my butt. I don't think he's a good boy. I can't even go in my own house. I gotta hide in the weird generator room that isn't closed. Because there's a dog. He got in. I must have left a door open, or he like snuck in somehow through the little gap. Oh, the light. Sunrise. Oh. After each survived night, oh, we get rep. Heck yeah. We get rep. Because we were so good at surviving. Praise the sun. Sir, would you like a shiny stone? And I will take some boards. Axe blade. A bullet. Tubular magazine, long barrel. Oh, this is like make your own gun. I see. Assemble your own gun. Exposure buttons. Yeah, it might reach a point where it's too difficult for me, to be honest, to continue, but I'll play it for a while. We'll see how it goes. I don't finish a lot of games, so I kind of go into games expecting not to finish them. And just enjoy what bit of them I do. So I can afford some boards, so that's what we're gonna do. Gimme your boards. Since this is 130, these are real cheap, I'm just gonna buy them all. And the nails. Do I need this actually? With the rep? I don't. I can trade in my rep, I don't even need to trade in my shiny stone. You're seeing metaphysical objects age. Do you have a thermometer? Do you own a thermometer? So you can, like, friggin' see what your temperature is? You're probably cooking your brain. Egg. Fabric. I could get the fabric and upgrade the workshop, but I feel like getting the other materials first is good. I'll also get a flashlight. I'll just take this stuff. You know, thank you. Thank you, sir. Wait, I think I got a pack of cigarettes I can show him. No. Yeah, this is probably not a good game to be watching when, like, fever delusional. We can do it! Board with nails! Board with nails! Equipping the board with nails. I don't have 0 rag. Where'd my rags go? Where did rags go? Antidote. Hot bar upgrade. The torch went out! Oh, I didn't even realize I had it equipped. My bad. That was barely anything left on it. Do you have rags? 2 whole rags, thank you. I'll be taking those. And I guess I'll save the shiny stone for when we really need it. Is that gas tank? Oh no. It's shiny. Oh, I'm gonna trade it in at some point, but right now he doesn't have anything I need that I can afford. Maybe when I get more reputation. I'll put the pills in here for now. Torch. Torch. Alright, we have 2 torch. Used all my nails. I was gonna say I could. Oh no, I didn't. Hold on. Let me barricade. So this window's barricaded. That's barricaded. How the fuck did the dog get in over here? I thought I closed it up. Maybe through one of these. Can the dogs jump in the windows? Anyone know? I had 2 windows open. Current rep is always saved? Wait, does it come back the next day or something? There's still one I don't have barricaded. You are not aware. Okay, this is one of those games. You have like 2 people who know what's going on. That's okay. It doesn't hold your hand. Do I need to bring the matches with me? Probably not, right? Do you need those for crafting anything? Torches. But I have 2 torches. Yeah, let me store the matches before we venture. We venture forth. And the flares. And the wood. Alright, I'm going to the underground. I'm on a mission. Oh, it's raining! Uh-oh. I probably should have made another board with nails. But that's okay. I used all my lockpicks. You know what? Maybe I can make some lockpicks with this guy. That's one thing I didn't think to do. Is he gone now, though? Yeah, he's gone. As soon as you leave, I guess. Missed opportunity. Oh, we gotta remember that crate's there. Surprised the torch works in the rain. Good lord, it's loud in here. Bed? Oh. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm too far. Rain is a missed opportunity. Please. Please. Oh, free mushrooms. This looks like the place to go. The entrance to the underground tunnels. Oh boy. This is where the party is. Oh boy. You're trying not to backseat heavily. It's okay, I will tell you to shut up if you are backseating too heavily. Don't you worry, bloody. I'm not ambiguous about that. The tunnel walls were crushed by enormous something. I don't have a shovel. I need a shovel. Shovel. A light bulb dimly lit the wet walls of the underground passage. The further part is shrouded in complete darkness. Any light source can be noted. Alright. Motorcycle magazine? Those are funny looking motorcycles. I wish I didn't have the mushroom right now. Thick wooden posts barely hold the soaked ground and the tangled roots. The construction seems on the verge of collapse. Oh. I appreciate you not making me work. I know you're preoccupied, Risu. You're a little preoccupied. Do not worry. Yeah, everyone's been good except that one rando who came in who was saying weird shit. Part of this passage is blocked by overgrown, tangled roots. Ew. Can't wait to die in here. A corpse. Nothing on it. What good is there being a corpse if it doesn't even have any loot? Ooh, odd meat. From the tree? Ugh. It's eating people. Yeah, you can kind of tell from the first words, you know, Risu. You understand. That's why, like, I'm to the point where, like, like, I like inviting new people to the community, but I'm, like, happy with what people are here already to the point where I don't need to humor someone like that who's being weird, if that makes sense. If they make me feel weird at all, they get the boot. If they're not someone I know, that might just be having an off day or something. You're supposed to discover a lot of things by yourself. Yeah, it says at the start, like, this game doesn't hold your hand, so you can tell they definitely are pretty heavy on that. Locked! It's my only way out. I won't be able to open it without my key. Oh dear. This is the way out. Look at the handle. The hatch handle is covered in a thick layer of dust. It hasn't been opened for at least 2 weeks. Oh, I thought I was gonna say like years or something. Weeks isn't that long. Press your ear against the keyhole. I can hear a faint voice throughout the howling wind. It sounds familiar. It seems to be coming through the keyhole. Someone is calling me. Look through the keyhole! light. Okay. Well, now we know. That's the way out. But we don't have the key. But now we know where it is. So I guess we go home. Oh dear. The fucking light isn't doing me any good here. Oh, well that sounds swell. Something be gushing behind me, very loudly. I'm just checking. I'm just gonna get out of there. I'm just gonna leave that to what that is a mystery. I think. I think we'll just be leaving that be. I wish I knew if I had enough time. I don't think I have enough time to get to the wedding area before night. Just want to go back and drop some stuff off. The dogs are pretty close to my house. Let's fill the generator. Oh man, I should have turned that off. That's just been running this whole time. It's okay. No, don't hit the fucking generator. I don't have gas. Wasting gas, it's not environmentally friendly. My bad. My bad, guys. Well, I got plenty of gas. I got odd rotting meat, it's cookable. And some mushrooms. Guess we'll cook that. Why does the bread not rot? What's the bread made of? That it's not rotting. Ah! Loud. Loud. I feel like a fucking Furby. I think the Furbies got scared by loud noises, right? I like vaguely remember it being like, ah, loud! After yelling at it in frustration because it didn't understand the command. Stop trying to hit things. Please. Did I grab the gasoline? Yes. Sorry. Perfect. Glug 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 glug. It really feels like it should be nighttime already, but I guess it is not nighttime already. How many nails do I need to barricade this? I feel like I want this open, but at the same time I don't. Alright, what are we cooking? Odd meat. Mushrooms. 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 Can I just leave this in here? For later? Yes, good. Then it won't take up inventory space. Did you survive? Wow! Congratulations, enjoy your double date! With Growing. Enjoy. I don't want to accidentally Molotov, I'm saving that for a special pupper. Is it time yet? There's not much else I can do. I wish I had any sense of, like, time-wise how much a day was. So, like, I know it goes, dark, but I don't want to wander too far. I really don't. Especially in the rain, I think it's hard to tell. I'm so hesitant to use the torch, too. Because it's so limited. I'm poisoned again! Again. I need a key. Why can't I take- I can only take some of the poisonous mushrooms for some reason. Perhaps I can't take anything out of the car. Shoot. A very heavy breathing game. Can I get around the other side? Seems like it's a dead end until, unless I'm missing a way around here, it seems like it's a dead end until you get that key. There's a wall on that side unless you can go around this way. Nope. Alright, well, we need the key to go that way, looks like. Ground looks creepier out here. Yeah, I don't like this neck of the Darkwood very much. It's a little spooky over here. At least there's no moose, though. Where am I? Twigs. I'm hungry all of a sudden. Why am I hungry? I might do this till 9:30 and then switch over to Splatoon. This game is really cool, but it is very draining because it's just like, it's just survival horror in general. It's just like the whole game is you trying not to die and just like trying to scavenge things and just anything that'll help you. Every little knick-knack lying around. It's stressful. Is there something in this hedge maze? Why is the maze screaming? Oh, hold on. I thought I just saw something. Oh, the poisonous fuck the mushrooms! Oh, this is a freak rate. Ooh, lantern. Man, Brib. Oh no. What was that? What was that? Hello? Is that a boa? Constant anxiety of trying to find enough to stay alive, but having to push into danger to do so. Yeah! It definitely seems to be the common, commonality between a lot of these games. And I guess that's what makes people like them. Survival aspect to them. Does add tension. I do like that this one doesn't have some really annoying, like, food mechanic. I find that one of the most annoying things in video games is a hunger mechanic. Because it just feels like maintenance. I'm just trying not to starve constantly. Doesn't feel like it adds anything to me, it just feels like tedium. So I'm glad that this doesn't have that. I'm glad I'm gonna step in every poisonous mushroom because I'm not looking where I'm going! Because I'm too afraid to use the torch because it's limited. I don't think I drank from the well today. That's the fun of it, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's why people like it. It definitely makes it tense. Heartbeat. Is my heart beating because I'm less than half HP? Is that what's going on there? Oh, I'm way farther north than I thought I was. I don't think I'm in Kansas anymore. You have enough anxiety and you don't need more. Like, same? But in a way, it's kind of therapeutic, I think. Like, I remember reading that, somewhere there's some study done that, oh dear, that's dead dog. Ooh, dog meat. That people who enjoy horror, like games and movies and stuff, tend to handle depression and anxiety better because it's kind of like a controlled anxiety in a way. You can choose to engage with it. You can barely hear the heartbeat. Oh, maybe those game sounds are too soft. Man, I wish I knew where I was. Everything kind of looked the same here. This is where I die getting lost. The fuck am I? Oh dear. Like, no pun intended, but this is where I get maimed. I'm gonna just use this to be safe. I really didn't want to use it, but... just in case. You can only do it if you have your stuffed iron from Cowboy Bebop and Hamtaro to keep you safe. I'm sure they do an excellent job. Oh, free logs! Free nails! Free rock! I don't need that so much. He has a giant head and he looks stoned. That's good for diffusing tension and fear. More logs! Wait. Oh, I'm way the heck down here. Something's making nasty noises. Alright, I think it's my cue to get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh no. There be dogs. You want to play this game again just because the atmosphere is so good? Yeah, it is very impressive what they were able to do with a top-down game like this. Most of what's carrying it is the sound design. That's definitely, I think, the thing that sticks out. Like, the map and stuff is cool, but the sound is extremely creepy. Alright. Honey, I'm home. I got logs. Log. I got gas. Alright, is this enough to get one more board? A few more. Oops. We did it! We did it! So I still haven't quite figured out the best way to barricade my dang house and still have a way to get in. I thought the best way would be to, just go in the way of the wardrobe here. 'Cause that can be moved. I'm still kind of thinking that's the best way. So maybe I'll barricade this. A ladder? To get in my house? Why? Because it doesn't have a roof? I'm assuming these houses, like, have roofs, but they just don't show it for, like, game reasons. That looks blocked, right? That's totally blocked. I think we got here just in time. Alright, can I cook the dog meat? Why can't I cook the dog meat and inject it into my body? Yeah, the art style is cool. It's got kind of a retro feel to it, but not at the same time. Alright, I think we're pretty safe As safe as we can be. Why so honky? The squeaking? The squeaking from pushing the wardrobe? What am I gonna do with all this bread? I have so much fucking bread. Meat. I don't have the meat spoils. Scrap metal. Wood. Nails. Bandits. Can I stack these? Yes. Wood. I think we're doing great. We're doing great so far. How's it going, gummy bread? That sounds like the opposite of a problem. What does? I already forget what I said. Hold on. Can we craft anything fun and exciting? We can craft another board with nails. We can craft another board with nails. Or we can craft another board with nails. Oh, having too much bread. That's the problem. That's the problem for me because I can't eat weed. Like, what am I gonna do with all this bread? I can't eat it. And also, my character doesn't need to eat. When life gives you too much bread, make sandwiches. With dog meat? You just like slap the dog meat in between the two pieces of bread and call it a day. I think we make another board with nails. Because we're gonna be hitting things. Alright. Pair item. I think we're doing good. Meat is meat. Thank you for that observation. I have to turn the generator on. No, it's too late. No. I can't see shit. I forgot. Alright, we're good. Time to cower in fear. Alright, am I safe? I'm never really safe, but like, am I barricaded in? I can't see. I think that's barricaded. I'm good. We got our shit barricaded. We have the lights on. I have a board with nails. I don't know where that strange man went that I'm hallucinating. When life gives you heartbeats, you can't give them back. I mean, you can give them to other people, but you shouldn't. My tum-tum. What happened? Oh. What is past the parcel? Is that some, like... Is that a UK thing? And not something I'm familiar with. Something's moving out here, but I can't see it. I'm sorry. The blah was very funny. Okay, it's not so funny anymore. It's not so funny. Just a prank, bro. Just a prank. I'm gonna die. How did he get in here? Okay, alright, that didn't work so good. Oh, he pushed it! Bruh! He pushed it. Guess I'll die. Oh no. Oh, it's available for free on Epic. Okay. That's good to know. What did I lose? Something. Did I lose my nail with— No, I lost my board with nails that I keep saying nail with boards. No. No, hold on. One moment. One moment. Okay. I'm gonna sell him my rock. I don't have any more nails to make another board with nails. Is he mad that I died? I think he's mad that I died. I'm mad too. That's very expensive. What I needed. I just wanted to make another weapon. I still don't get the combat very good. It's kind of jank. Probably intentionally. Gotta like wait for it to go red and then hit. Alright, I can make another board with nails. And a lockpick. So it looks like I can make one lockpick per day. I think we're good. We got our bandages, we got our boards, we're gonna go fight a dog. And make that dog pay. So we learned that barricading with the wardrobe doesn't do shit, because it just pushes it out of the way. I don't know if there's any way to reinforce that. The wedding is all the way the heck south. What is the... Is that a rabbit? It's so fast! Anyway, I'm gonna try to get to the wedding and probably switch games after that. I just want to know what's there. What's up, Zyro? I don't have the thing you thought it was. I have a board with nails. That's what I have. It was already here. There's so many dogs. So, if you kill the freaking, like, deer thing, does it come back? Wait, why is this lost inventory? Oh, can you pick that up? Are you liking it or pass? I'm liking it. I don't know if it's, like, a game that I'll play through the whole thing, but there are very few games that I do, so that's not necessarily a, bad mark on the game itself. Did you die? I did die. I sure did. Tape. Nails. Toolbox. A chain. More tape. Well, I can't make any use out of these things quite yet. Could get a wire. Let's take that. Why is it red? Why is the wire red? You gotta pick it up, fuck. Does it just appear where you died? I didn't really have much of anything in my inventory. I've been storing it. Just kind of, for space. I think I only lost one board with nails. I don't want to fuck around with that thing. I think this is a big rock. Oh, it's on the map as a big rock. Did I open this already? Stop. Ooh. Yeah, I figure you probably just get some sort of meat from killing them, that's why I'm not really engaging. So there's good stuff over here if I can kill these dogs. It looks like there's camp. Some sort of camp there. The fuck am I though? Is that just, that's just within my house. Alright, so I died over here. So where do you see your items? It was like somewhere over here, right? Is it this? Like killing the Leviathans in Subnautica? Oh yeah. That was just kind of like just to see if you could situation with that game. Is there something I'm looking for picking up the items? Because I don't see anything. I don't see my own corpse. The generator? Oh, why would they be there? Oh, to turn it off. Oh, thank you. I just forget. It's like forgetting to turn off the lights at home. Where's my corpse, though? Or my shit? I had died around here. I'm gonna fill this. It's supposed to be a bag? Uh-oh. I don't see that anywhere at all. It's showing on the map that it's on the bottom left of the house, which is like I thought I died. Was I inside? It does sound like peeing. I have to pee too. You just remember it. How's the edible experience going? Hmm. I don't have anything to cook. Let me just drop my shit up. I'm like just probably gonna leave that if I can't see it because I'm wasting time. The stuff I dropped, so it really wasn't that much stuff. Because my inventory's been deliberately empty. It's starting to fall off. Oh, that's good. It's not the most pleasant experience when it's too high of a dose. Where the fuck my bag? Where the fuck my stuff? Is it supposed to appear like right where you died? Because I'm like pretty dang sure I died right out here somewhere. Like trying to jump the fence. And I didn't jump the fence successfully. Oh, here it is, here it is. Yeah. Oh, the lantern. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking died. Okay, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna put the lantern away for now, because I don't want to drop that. And then we're gonna try to get to the wedding, and if I die, I die. I don't really have that much to worry about losing here. Can I break this into a stack? No, I don't want to. No! I didn't want to use it! Fuck! I was trying to break it into a stack of one, so I could take one. Ugh. I don't know if there's a way to do that. You can just eat your old corpse. Oh! That's brilliant. Now I need to go get hit, so I can make this worth it. Can I not get hit by the time it wears off? Oh, maybe I should just hit these things. I wonder if what they, I don't know if what they have is worth it. I have a mission. We're going to the wedding. I'm on a mission. I went there so long ago that I forget how far south it is. I keep getting distracted by one thing or another before we get there again. So the wolf guy, are like almost there. And there'll be a dog off to the side. It sounds kinky. Gross. Is that vor? Does that make it vor? Where am I? Are we talking about something else? Everybody tries it wants Risu! It's talking about something else. You have my attention. I don't get vor. Sorry if anyone's into vor. I don't understand. I mean, I understand what it is, but like, why? Alright, we found it. Going to the chapel and I'm gonna get murdered. It's not my deal. It's someone's deal. It's definitely someone's deal. I don't know why. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, he's off to leave. Oh no, he's there. Thought he was off the chain, but he's just out of sight. There's a lot of dogs. Sneak attack! Get fucked. Dog. Destroyed. Absolutely obliterated. There's another one though. I hear him. This isn't a wedding. What kind of wedding is this? Can't see shit. Abel. That's not how I pet dogs! No. No. I mean, yeah, I think most people here probably know what it is. For better or for worse. Destroyed well? A rope. Is this what Polish weddings are like? Is this what Poland is like? An old wagon decorated with colorful ribbons and flowers made of white tissue paper. Where's the bride? Tables. Tables. I'm gonna just preemptively put another torch in my inventory. Well, it's getting real spooky dooky here. It's getting real spooky dooky. Yes. It's wicked dark. It's almost like the game's title implies. It's wicked dark down here. Well. Why is the noise so scary? Is there anything here? Any leftovers? Anything worthwhile down here? Oh, I see. Oh no! Oh no! I'm not meant to be here yet. The torch went out. Oh no. Not like this. Wicked dark! It's be awkward when you're in your chat room at 60, someone talking about some weird slang for porn kinks that don't even exist yet, and you're gonna be like, what's that? Yeah, it's gonna be weird being old at all. Slang is always weird to figure out. I feel like if you're, you know, not in the generation that it's invented it. Is there anything else out here? Leaves? Buddy, I don't need to know every detail, okay? I don't need to know everything. Alright, I think I get out this way. Alright, we don't need the torch anymore. We hit one dog. Mission accomplished. Got the dog out of the way. Alright, so we are here. We still haven't gone the other way. Already searched this place. You've gone a long way. I don't know. Like, I feel like we gotta go over here. Was this the spot that was, like, impossible to get through because the house was in the way, or was that north? I think that was north. You weren't about to say how you get it? No, but now I know I don't need to look there until I find something else. So... where the heck? Am I, like, too far north? Oh, I think it's... is it getting dark? Your sense of time is a little skewed. Also, everything kind of looks the same after a while. Walking through here. Which probably isn't helping. A lot of poisonous mushrooms. Am I in, like, Mushroomville? Yes, I'm in Mushroomville. So there is a way through here. Silent Forest. I feel like I don't want to go here right now because I've already spent so much time wandering. But it's too late! Everything has freaking codes. There's something in here. Is this my new home? Hole? Wait. Hole? No, I can't. This place is infected with something toxic. Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I ain't about to get through here without something to deal with that. Just burn it all down. So that's the way through. We find something to deal with the toxic shit. Oh dear. Got my board ready. Come back! Does he not want to fight? Trying. Guess it's just a landmark. Oh god. I don't know if I'm gonna get home in time. Especially not with the doggos interfering. What was that noise? That didn't sound too good. I don't know about that. Just like conk. I do like how the vision is so limited that you hear stuff like that and you just have no idea what it was half the time. Yeah, I don't think I should go back there. I'm there! Relax! Must return to my... I am home. But I'm still in the predicament of not being able to fully barricade my house. Because they come in here. Maybe I just stand here and push it when they're pushing back. I just stand here all night. Is there a way to make it so they can't push it? Or are they always gonna find a way to push that? Alright. Store this stuff. 8. Rag. Rope. Match. Gas. If you resolve a predicament, does it become a post-predicament? You're asking the important questions, Risu. Should we make a torch? Yes. Torch. I need more nails. Okay, now we have an inventory. Now we're ready to face the night, so I'll probably switch game after this night. We'll see if we get through. I feel pretty secured. I can just stay here. They can't push it. I feel like that guy got me the last time because I threw a rock at him and he wasn't happy, so he stopped by. It's 77% humidity in here. Like, it's basically, it might as well be raining in my room. Holy shit. My tea's cold, but it's still good. That's the good thing I feel like about chai tea and green tea is they're good both cold and hot. The humidity sucked today. It rained there too. Yeah, it's I can feel it in my hair. It's like frizzing out. Makes you feel like a frog or something, like slimy. Was it hot too? It was like warmer here today, but not hot, fortunately. But not New England fall weather either. It was 70. It was really fall there, misty and overcast. Yeah, same, but warmer. Anything gonna happen tonight? I just don't want to leave this spot because I know some asshole gonna come push it. Uh-oh. Who done it? Who's doing it? Who doing it? Misty is a ginger. But you don't remember a trainer named Overcast. Is anyone playing the new Pokemon game? I don't know if it's gonna be good. I'm gonna wait to see the reception of it before purchasing it. I don't know how it's gonna be. Arceus looked fun, but also jank at the same time. I feel like the Switch Pokemon games have looked kind of hit or miss. What the fuck is that? Hello? Hello? The Zambos are out there. Nah, it's not out yet. It comes out in November. But again, I think I might wait to see what. Like, I might watch a little of someone playing it. I want to see how the actual game is. Because I tried to play Sun and Moon. Sun was the last one I tried to play, and it was just so painful to get through. Like, the first bit of it that I didn't get very far in it at all. You'll stream it. Do you have a capture card, Dork? You need a capture card. You need an expensive capture card. You don't. I would watch you, but you don't. Yeah, the capture cards are like $100, I think, is the cheapest one for Switch. Just point your camera at people do that. People do that. Oh, he's pushing it. Oh, you got in, you piece of shit. I got him! Dead savage. Thanks for the rag, bro. Yeah. He was just like pushing it behind my back. What a piece of shit. He got in somehow, even though this looks flush to the wall. They won't let you do that, I thought. Your 160p webcam monitor, yeah. Just aim that at your Switch. It's fine. I kind of wish there were, like, the Pokemon games, like, kind of wish they made one in, like, the retro style. Just for a ridiculous nostalgia cash-in. I feel like the 3D ones aren't the same. Someone else is gonna try to get in. Yup! Piece of fucking... They just push it! They just push it! Stop! Stop! Fucking dog! Pushed it! I don't need your meat. Dude, how is this dog so powerful? Is there a way to barricade this shit? This does not seem to be the strategy here. This ain't the strat. Alright, it's becoming day. Hello? We did it! We did a survive! They want to play their board outside. Alright, let me get situated and then I'll wrap it up. Can we cook anything? No, we cannot. I just have to stuff still in there. Hi. What do you get for me today? Nails. Give nails. Give me all your nails. I need those. And boards. And so I guess you get, this is an interesting way of progression. So the more days you survive, it's kind of gating the upgrade to the workshop, because with your reputation points, if you survive, you'll finally have enough money to purchase the more expensive stuff. That's interesting. Make another lockpick. Some more rags for torches, and I think we'll be good. You know, thank you, sir. And I'm gonna turn the generator off, and then I'm gonna save and get out. Definitely need to remember to do this. Okay. Save game, go talk to the oven. You're not sounding so good, buddy. Alright, cool. Cool. I'll probably play more of this on Sunday. I'm thinking about it, we'll see. But I'm enjoying it so far. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the end of the game like this. Last save 11 seconds ago, oh no! Oh no. Anyway, apparently Bloody said, I think this game's free on Epic, if it looks cool to you guys. You can pick it up if you have the Epic hashtag sell it. If you have the Epic launcher installed, you too can get this game for free. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And now we Splatoon for a little bit and then we go to bed. It's always good to switch over to Splatoon when I'm already like half asleep, so I play even worse. It's free for a week, okay, so you got time. You have time to pick it up. It is very cool. It's very atmospheric. Sound design is creepy as heck. Still didn't fit, like, I kind of like that you can't make your house fully safe at night, it seems like. It just puts you on the same level as all the children being tired. No, the children are still better. The children are still better, Gummy. It's the worst. The children are so good at the game, because that's all they do is they go to school and play Splatoon. And they play Splatoon at school at like recess and stuff. I don't play it that much. I play maybe like a few hours a week now. Being exhausted and at 5 AM? Heck yeah. Thank you, Bloody, for the link. Yeah, so that's the game. Title. Gotta be squidding me. Tag, not first playthrough. No spoilers. B-. My tag is B- rank. Cause that's where I am. Non-toxic ink, always. But yeah, I was thinking of, I don't know at Darkwood if I'm gonna rotate it with another horror game for October. Yeah, Splatoon leave. I don't know if I'm gonna rotate it with another horror game for October. I do want to play RE7 at some point, because I have that, but that's another game that's kind of longer, I think. Faith comes out on... Wait, when does Faith come out? Hold on. I'm really looking forward to the Faith trilogy. That comes out 21st, so that's actually a little over a week. That's Friday. So I have 2 more streams before that. Okay, I might do Darkwood. We'll see. I don't know how good of a stream game it is. I am enjoying it, but it is very stressful. It's stressful and draining. But yeah, I'm gonna take a few minutes to switch over to the Switch stuff, guys, and feed Charlie, who's being a very patient bean. You can see her on the carpet here. You being very patient. Hi. Yeah, look at you. She's being very patient, waiting for her dinner, just staring at the food bowl to make me feel guilty, so I'm gonna feed her, take a bathroom break, and switch over, so I'll be a few minutes. But you get the Yakuza music, so enjoy. Hello, it's me. No signal. I got no signal. It's me, the streamer. No signal. Famous streamer, no signal. I got hummus and pretzels and a magnesium chewy, which is not a snack, but very important. All right. One moment. What type of hummus you have, and what'd you have with it? I'm always looking for like fun and exciting new things to put hummus on. Pretzels are not very exciting. Okay, we get rid of this. This is my like magical girl transformation sequence, but with OBS. Prop pad. You're blind. No. No, Age. Did you eat anything? Do you have like soup? Do you want me to send you stuff? I have Amazon. I could send you something, be there tomorrow. Do you need soup? Do you need Gatorade? You're not dying. I'm just, my capture card's fucky. Hold on. I have to transform to fit to screen. There we go. No signal. And then I must turn the shrimp. Where's my shrimp? Where's my shrimp? Hold on, I gotta locate my shrimp. Here she. No, there's she there. There's she over there. Okay, I gotta join this super secret channel. What the it like flashed a super big image for a second. Hi. Hello, friends. Okay, so we got that. I'm in the right category, right? Correct. We in the right category. Full screen. Projector. Source? Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Just turn the switch. Get it. Turn the switch on. It's good. Turn it on. There we go. Tales of horror and suspense. What's that? This game's pretty cool. I've been playing this game before bed. This is not. I'm not gonna stream this. Oh, it's very loud. Very loud. This is like a puzzle game that I still don't fully understand. But you like put pieces next to each other that like match, and you get points for it. This. I think these ones match. I still don't really understand it, but I just put pieces next to each other and sometimes I get points. It's very relaxing. The music's very comfy. See, like, I don't know how I got all those points there, but I did. Anyway, that's Store Romantic. I played that before bed and it makes me sleepy. Makes me very sleepy. I didn't open my pretzels. Hold on. Now I gotta sit through the news because I had the audacity to close the game. Can't have that. Like, I shit talk the Switch a lot, but I will give it credit. It is good for comfy in-bed games like that. Okay, big man. They're all so cute. They're so wholesome and cute. Oh, it's Splat Zones and open. And Rainmaker in series, heck yeah. How much time do I have? It's 10! Yeah! The good modes. Kinda reminds you of Carcassonne? I don't know how to say that. Is that a board game? Because it's very board game inspired. I don't know if there's a physical version of it or if it's just the video game. The name is silly. Oh no, I dropped my pretzels. The pretzel. If anyone wants to game, let me know. Otherwise, I will just solo grind rank. You wanna play Skelly? Okay. It's good modes right now. It's ranked as Splat Zone and Rainmaker. Okay. Do you have a preference? Oh, it's zones. Zones is the multi. Do you want to do zones or turf? Well, I like zones a lot. It's like turf, but more structured. And I don't care. Okay, yeah, I literally, like, do not worry if we lose, because I don't give a fuck. Do not give a fuck. I did want to try, let me check the shops real quick. I think I'm broke. I should have checked them before I entered the lobby, hold up. I need the dab. I need to level up. How many more levels I got to dab? I don't know. I didn't check what level I am. Catalog level. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh! They have last ditch effort and they look pretty cool. But it's only one slot. They're very cheap. I might buy these and see if they appear again. So I can get more slots. I don't like the Moto shades very much. They clip through my hair. Catalog 98! Oh god, I think I got a ways to go. You're too busy looking at musical instruments, Dork, please! You're gonna get a fucking trombone, are you serious? You're gonna be a tromboner? I hope your family and or your neighbors are very, chill. I can imagine practicing a trombone is kind of rough. Like, can you dampen the sound when you practice the trombone? I don't know the types of trombones. I don't know the difference. I was looking at cameras. I was looking at full frame cameras. Because there's an old Canon that is a full frame camera that you can get used for like less than $150. You played the trumpet at like a mediocre level. I see. I'm gonna buy these, so cheap. Full frame is a bigger sensor, so this is very confusing and technical to me, but basically a 35mm camera, if you want the equivalent of a 35mm film camera as a digital camera, you need a full frame camera. Most consumer level digital cameras, SLRs, are crop frame, so the sensor is actually smaller and the picture is more zoomed. So when you use lenses on cheaper like crop sensor cameras, they're actually not the same like focal length that they say they are. So like a 24 millimeter lens on a crop sensor camera is closer to like 30 or 40 something millimeters, I think. Because it's zoomed. It's weird. But basically, if you want something that's the closest to a to how lenses work on a film camera, you want a full frame. It's like I went to school for it or something. Sorry if that was unclear. But the main thing to take away from it is full frame is the digital equivalent of a 35mm, like your standard film camera. Quality and stuff. Full frame cameras are generally better quality images. I feel like Respawn Punisher is just a dick move. Like, this should not be in the game. And also, the icon is very lewd to me. The icon bothers me. Yeah, exactly, dork. And there's actually cameras that have bigger sensors than that. Even bigger sensors that's like medium format cameras, and they're extremely expensive. They're like tens of thousands of dollars. I don't know if I have the green shoesies. I guess I do, yeah, it's got the star. Alright, I'm gonna get a gun, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I'm a minion! How much is a trombone anyway? I'm gonna impulse buy a trombone. This is the weapon I wanted to try at some point. Basically, the way resolution between film and digital works is different, and full frame is apparently a close equivalent. Exactly. You got it, Skelly. You got it. You got it. It's not just resolution too, it's like the size of the image, like it's hard to, it's like zoomed. It's almost, it's just zoomed in more. It's like cropped, that's why it's called a crop sensor. So it's like instead of having the full image that you would get from a film camera, it's like if you were to zoom that film camera in a bit, that's what you get from most digital cameras that are not full frame. So you're missing, like, literally missing the full picture around it. A few hundred? You look at your Switch and sometimes say you could have been a trombone. And then your Switch cries itself to sleep. It could have been a trombone. That's true. But no, you're getting destroyed by children in Splatoon instead. I find the Switch a better investment for me personally than like a random instrument or something that I know I'm gonna use for like 2 months and then get bored of it. I never stick to anything, ever. So I wanted to get this. Anything else worth getting? Not really. You know, have an electronic device that you'll get bored of and never use. Yeah, instead of an instrument that you'll get bored of and never use instead. It's fine. Whoa, frames. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tickets. You're really moderately inconsistent with your ukulele for like 6 months until you became completely inconsistent. Yeah, that's about the span I get out of them. Too, Risu. I don't know if it's like I've heard that's an ADHD thing, but I don't think we all have ADHD. I don't think I have ADHD. It's like maybe another thing. I just feel like so many people I know have that same issue. You don't know how digital cameras work well. Honestly, me neither. But it's a mirror. I know it's a mirror. Because there's also, I think mirrorless cameras. It's fun, yes. You know what else is fun? Splatoon. Anyway. How do I? There we go. Just get a guitar and play Rocksmith. That's fun too. You can get a guitar for like $100 on Craigslist. Sometimes we're trying to live and exist in a world that is in no way conducive to being happy or exploring our dreams. I think you're onto something, Reese. Actually, I read a post on, sorry, Skelly, I'm just having some pretzels. I read a post on Twitter where someone was talking about therapy, and I kind of agreed with what they were saying, that it's basically Like, the point of therapy in our society is just to make people able to survive our capitalist society instead of actually being, like, fulfilled, happy people. It's just basically to make us cope with capitalism in our shitty society. Like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I had to explain to my boomer therapist what AI was and why it's going to take my job. That was a fun conversation. I had to be like, you, like, it's like a computer program? Totally clueless. When she's like, oh, I don't think it'll take the place of therapists. Because they already have stuff, like I think it's BetterHelp, there's already like automated therapy things that talk to people. And I was wondering, like, maybe someday it will. Maybe it'll be able to converse like a human. Too late! Madam Therapist, not Mr. Actually. Alright, I'm done pretzeling for now. But I'll be back. Are you ready, Skylar? For this? They'll automate us all and still expect us to work at least 40 hours a week. That's the thing that, like, I'm trying to find it, like, I don't know what jobs will be automation proof. I feel like we're all fucked unless you're the one, like, programming the AI. People would rather spend double or triple the pay rate to buy AI than just pay people living wage. Yeah, because the way they figure it, they're paying for the initial investment for the AI and then they don't have to pay people. It sucks. It's very scary. Like, writing in particular, as someone who's coming from that side of the work world, I saw an article about AI writing a scientific paper and getting it published in a scientific journal. Like that, and it was able to. Or at least it was pretty dang close to what a scientist would write. It's already replacing a lot of different quote-unquote journalistic sites. I noticed it with a lot of the game news websites. They're definitely AI written. Not the bigger ones, but the smaller ones. Was it basically a therapist? Alright. Let's try this for now. Then I might try a different weapon. Oh, my dualies. Let's try splat dualies too. I think there's ones that are like paid though for the therapy. Which is scary. Undercover Brella, holy no. I don't like the Brella. Your friend at work you've been working with for like 6 years is leaving tomorrow. You had to train him when he started. Oh, that sucks, Risu. Where people like jump and ship. That's what happened at my job. It's like everyone left at once. It sucks when someone you spend a lot of time with leaves. It's like, where are you going? I need you here. You a friend. Time for squid. %20 turnover. Are you looking for something new? Yourself? That's high. That's like real high. Your mom! Oh, we lost. We have a squeezer! Yo, I've never seen someone use that weapon. And a Brella. Oh, it's fucking on. What am I doing? Slosher over here. Oh, they're booyah bombing, alright. It's important in splat zones to ink your flank, or people will just flank you. here. It's very scary to go by the splash wall, because if they throw a bomb, it just blows up. Right in your face. You go up here. Does that not hit below? That buddy just walked right into that bomb! This is bad. Grab tank. It's not good, guys. Someone hit the point! Jesus. People with experience can make a lot right now, but I think that's about to start drying up as we move into recessions. Oh, something else to look forward to. Yeah, we were doing well at the start, and then suddenly stuff happened. Cybersec people can, like, basically do whatever they want now, I guess. There's so many jobs. No! My 2 points! My 2 points! Oh, I shouldn't have hit stick with this team. It's fine. I guess we should stick with the team unless we, like, get annihilated. But I don't know about this gorilla skelly. I don't know. I definitely don't roll enough to kill this. That type of thing. I don't think Undercover Umbrella would have saved us there. I don't think anything would have saved us there. I blame the squeezer. I didn't even see what their KDA was, but I blame the blogger. Wait, is it the same person? Do we have the squeezer again? Even though they chose not to stick with the team. What? I don't even know if I saw the umbrella user. That's a good question. This fucking dualies is way the fuck back here. Forget how to fucking get up. This map confuses me. Guess I'll die. Oh, someone died to that! pixels, really? The first one. All match. They're having a bad game. Usually they can spam that. This Dualies user is not particularly good. We did it! Easy! Was this the same people as last time? Was that the same squeezer? Hi Hobo! How you doing? We did it, we won. I inked a lot of turf. The umbrella was the same, yeah, but there was a squeezer. I never see squeezers. I didn't die! Heck yeah. Different, wow. Remember I was just saying I never see squeezers, we see two games in a row? That's funny. Leonin. Fire axe. Splat and turf, heck yeah. Oh, but did you try to download GIMP for your photo stuff? And also, are you feeling any better? Everybody's sick right now, Age got the coof. It's going around. Every now and then he'll pop in and be like, I'm dying. And go back to rest. Avril Lavigne? Oh no, look at their lineup! No, it's two fucking refluxes. We're gonna get 10 missiled up the butt. This game. Constantly. Here it comes! Oh my god, this is fucking like... There's just shit everywhere. Oh. Playing with light runes still. Does it have the unsharpened mask? Did you notice? Everyone's jumping at really bad spots here. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. That's a good spot to let people spawn in because it's Tentamissile safe. Let people jump to. I wasn't even thinking about that, but it definitely helped. Get fucked. If you throw it slightly behind, they go to back up because they can't roll forward into the bullshit down here. This is not good. The colors are real bright, especially when you've had an edible. love when people just die to the wave breaker. They don't know how to deal with it. Surprising lack of tenant missiles for having 2 reflexes. Easy. It is a nice combo. Yeah, usually I think they're complementary colors. Maybe? Probably. Pre-vaporwave. We're doing it! Look at all those gold medals. Wow. So accomplished. Oh, easy! Get wrecked, tenant missile nerds. That flings that kept squid bagging you, what an asshole. We won, so screw them. Definitely complimentary. It's interesting that they took that into the design. I guess it makes sense. It's a lot easier on your eyes than just putting 2 random colors that clash. Dang, look at you, Skelly. Look at that. Wow. Do you not use Trizuka? I get the supercharge up on the boot, so I get to use it a lot. Excuse me. Trizuka's hard as fuck to aim. I tried it. The arc on it's weird. That's the one thing that like keeps me from using the splatter shot. Yeah, it leaves you sitting for sure. I feel like it's easier to kill people with just the regular gun a lot of the time. Oh god, the 2 blasters! Seems like the people who can use it do it good, yeah. If you're good at the game. I hear the blaster noises already, guys, I'm scared. Didn't want that to go there. I wanted that to go behind the thing. Bye, Bloody! Have a good one! It's a gross combo, the blasters in the bubble. They get their own little shield. When someone does that. I whiffed that so bad! Get wrecked, Harrison. That's a good splash ball. Just walked right into that! I could've just stayed where I was. We won anyway. Yeah, wrecked blasters. We're owning. I can't handle all this winning. It's too much. Limes and grapefruit. What, these colors? You keep losing your eye drops. Is it like a little bottle? Or something? Moving on up. Someday. Oh. My goggles are so good. Got good goggles. This is a very quick match. Like barely anything painted. Dang, the squeezer's like good. They must have fingers of steel. They left us though. We were abandoned. They're probably a 2-stack. One of those Visine bottles. Do you get allergies? Is that why you're using them? It's like allergy real bad. How's it going, Soba? Is this game easy to learn? Yes. It's easy to learn, but it's very hard to get good. So it's kind of, it's got a lot of different weapons, and it starts you off with a very easy one to learn. And there's a single-player mode that is basically, I didn't do it, but it's basically an extended tutorial. So you can go through the single-player mode, and it'll teach you all the different mechanics, the aiming, the movement, that type of stuff. And then jump online. Or you can do what I did and just jump online and learn it with a weapon that seems cool to you. But there's definitely some weapons that are easier than others. The one I'm using is pretty easy to aim because it's got the double crosshair. It's a pretty simple move. Simple kit. It's got a bomb. It's got a super that you don't really have to do anything. It's kind of fire and forget. Just throw it here. Here's the problem. Sniper. The hardest part I think is maintaining your ink level and the movement. Like I'm not good at this game. I've only been playing for like a month now, on and off, but the thing I've had the most difficulty with is knowing when to back off. My ink's running low and stuff. Like that. I go too hard. No microtransactions. Once you pay for the game, you get access to everything. You unlock different ones by, basically the more you use a weapon. Like, by using different weapons, you unlock tickets to unlock more weapons. So you'll start off with a few, and when you use those, you get tickets to buy some more. So it's really good. It lets you get familiar with a bunch of different weapons. Dead here. Just panicked. I probably could have gotten out of there. Shouldn't be dying to the arrow spray. Oh, the edible. Yeah, the edible thing. That makes more sense. That makes a heck of a lot of sense. R.I.P. Aros. Sniper's gonna be a problem. The weapon I'm using is really mobile, so this one gets a roll. Like, I can do this. To panic, get out of certain situations, or to close the gap on people. Lets me get into different areas that might be harder for other people to get into. Duck behind cover quickly. Oh, that wasn't good. We all died. We splatted Rice. Aros. And the good thing is it's not very toxic. Ow. That's a splatling. Yeah, it ranged me. They have a lot of range on their team, and our team is pretty much all short range weapons, so we have to pick the splatling and the sniper before we can do much. They outrange us quite a bit. Sniper's over here. I'd be an asshole and dodge them, but shit, I didn't get close enough. It's okay, Skelly Gum. You're the one really holding the point there. It's the sniper and the swatling. My weapon's like mid-range, so I can kinda... I'm probably the best candidate on our team to hit them. Been down there. Got caught on the little lip there. This one's gonna be hard to come back. so good. Alright, now they're down, now we ink. Good job. Sniper's gonna bitch again. Is that fucking... That's the ends up. It's so hard to make ground against them with the range they've got on that top area. Should just be probably hooking bombs. Behind us. That's not good. No! The guy behind us, that sucked. Ends up. That's why, like, people who are good at the game, they check the map a lot so they can see if they're getting flanked. I don't have the awareness to do that. You can see if someone's sneaking up behind you. They should have rolled! They should have, right? That's what I was saying with the range they had. We were also short range. I was trying to get the picks on the sniper when I could. Splatling was fucking wrecking me though. We did pretty good, all things considered. We held it pretty long. You squared back them? Great. Deserved. Dang, the freaking blobber got almost 20 kills. That's nuts. Good, they left us. That's like one complaint I have is when you're not with a 4-stack, even when you're with a 4-stack and you're just playing whatever you want, it's very easy to get an imbalanced team lineup, like we just had, and you're just kind of like screwed, unless you're significantly better than they are, or they are like drunk or something. Do any Nintendo games have microtransactions? I feel like they don't. Oh, the mobile ones? Yeah, I mean like on the mainline games, I guess. Oh no! We're against 3 Japanese people. Help! Help! They have fucking sloshers! Ah! This is a nightmare. No, Animal Crossing. Maybe the mobile one does, but not the regular one. This is an absolute nightmare. 3 fucking Japanese sloshers. What am I doing? It's like, I could not move there. Season ticket for the Switch one? Oh! I forgot! The sloshing machine's fucking busted. My bad. They need to change the weapons lately. It's literally glitched. That wasn't a glitch there, that was just it being very strong. It arcs, but... Can I get 1 kill? Nope, he's just gonna hop over all of them. This is gross. These guys are disgusting. That one. Got the Japanese player. It's basically a win. His just so much spam. Look at this. Like, this is so stupid. That game was stupid. That's another one. It's like you just know from the friggin' start screen. That's an uphill battle. Gross. Didn't do that much that game. It was also very quick. 0-3. It was pain. That lineup was just pain though, Skelly. There's so much fucking spam. What's happening? Box! No! Not when I'm playing Splatoon Box! Not when I'm playing Splatoon. I am not good, guys. People are gonna think I'm a Splatoon streamer now. What were you playing tonight, Box? Welcome, friends. Hi, Kokobushi. Hi, Sophie. Tiffy. Hi, Box. They could just turn around and outgun you. Oh, you're playing the Backrooms again? Were you doing some fun and exciting co-op? I didn't join last night because I was playing the Sweaty Series.
Congratulations!
Hobo!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Someone forgets in this
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Forgets in subs to Ego Border, Karate Walrus, Diggy.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Thank you, Hobo.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Yourselves.
Congratulations.
You're a stinky roller made yourself. Do you play?
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Play Splatoon?
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
If anyone plays this game, you're welcome to play with me and Skelly. If anyone ever wants to play. We're pretty scrubbed here.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! You wanna beat the clown games?
Congratulations.
The clown games.
Congratulations!
Not ranked!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Is it too sweaty for you?
Congratulations!
I don't mind the ranked open because it's you don't really lose or gain that many points, so it's pretty casual. That's what we're doing right now. You only like lose 2 points. I just like the game mode. It's a little more organized and a little easier to kind of keep track of what's going on. Can you beat the Backrooms game? Is it like procedurally generated or what? It's not my best. Oh, I got someone. Ah, booyah bomb. Oh, there's a guy here. Hi. Hello. Fucking owning. But yeah, I'm not very good at this game, but it is a fun time getting beaten by Japanese children. You don't think Roller's great in ranked until you play real sweaty. It's true, I have such a hard time with Roller because you get stuck against a bunch of people who outrange you and it's hard to approach. I heard shitheads over. Thank you. Easy. I like the dualies because they're very mobile and they're like mid-range. And I can panic roll. we dumpstered them. Look at those gold medals. Put this on my resume. Do you do like the Splatfest and stuff, Coco? Is this your first Splatoon? This is Skelly and I's first Splatoon. I did not die. My character is like gender bent gay Raz from Psychonauts with these goggles. This is the look. That KDA. Who'd you play with tonight, Box? Same crew? You were Team Gear, we were on the same team. We heckin' won. It's a fun game. Like, I feel like it's good because it can be as sweaty or as chill as you want it to be. Coco's hooked on the Gundam! Oh, the Gundam game. The Gundam Overwatch. You played with Bill Smurftalk and Berna. The crew. Solid crew. Hi, Charlie. What's up, Charlie? Next fest is Pokemon starters. Who you gonna pick? I'm already committed to water because of a friend who is dragging me into it. All rage all the time, Dork. Why does this game- I don't understand. I can't get tilted, like, by this game anymore. I'm just numb after all the Dota. Can't get tilted. Like, even when I'm annoyed, like, oh shit, we're against 2 fucking blasters and a slosher or whatever, it's not- it doesn't bother me. Just do the best I can. Got him. Nice blaster, nerd. Oh, okay, alright. See how it is. Killer whale. Uh-huh. Reese said and you left, Charlie. Oh yeah, the leaf cat's very cute. I like the fire crocodile a lot. It's very derpy. This is not a good idea, sir. I always die in this corner. I need to not go in the corner. Nobody puts Shrimpy in the corner. Except me, and then I die. I need to not do that. It's every time. This corner here says a fucking death trap. You only feel rage in any video game? You're a Monster Hunter. Blaster's coming in. I love awkwardly dragging my squid on the ground. It's my favorite. Is this Hulk still here? I dropped that way too far back. He already moved out. Can't fucking aim! Side of the killer whale. Blah blobber spam! Jesus fucking Christ! Is this how you play this game? You just pick a weapon that you just smash your friggin' bubbles everywhere. Nice super. Is that a euphemism? Yes. It's a euphemism for dragging my massive balls on the ground. You don't feel happiness with Monster Hunter? Are you just done with video games? Or do you just not feel joy in general? I have a lot of fun with video games. What's this about Dragon Ball Z Rectifier? Dragon Ball Z? We're just talking about Dragon Ball Z? You don't feel joy in general. Have you considered you may potentially be depressed? This man is spawning into the whole enemy team. Not a good life choice. We fucking lost. I did my part. You still need to play Monster Hunter Rise, but you have it for Switch. It's still good on Switch. It runs pretty well. Sunbreak's great. The expansion. Sorry, Sean Dog. That guy's definitely like 10 years old. Keep me okay. Absurd. I don't think we got this one, boys. I know I'm positioning myself better because people are super jumping to me more. That was one thing I was having a lot of trouble with. I didn't realize we had a fucking soda dude. I forget the name. Soda dude. Soda mans. I'm dead. He's bubbling me. All you want at Monster Hunter is good gear, not the immense personal satisfaction of improving your ability to beat a monster. The bubbles! The bubbles! Goodbye, Sean Dog. Oh no, the 10-year-olds are killing me. I fucking won. You love worlds, but you main charge blade, and you need to remember how to use the weapon. I started to learn the charge blade recently in Rise, and it's honestly not too bad in Rise because you have the wire bug skills that kind of give you a free SAED, and you can change direction using a couple of them. But yeah, it's definitely one of the more challenging weapons. I don't even use the guard points. It kind of seems like an important thing in the weapon. Rise does feel like I can see why people wouldn't be as like satisfied with the gameplay of it. It does seem kind of arcadey in comparison. I had 6 ultimates that game. 6 supers. World is like a lot more grounded combat. But I liked Rise a lot. I like that it doesn't have the clutch claw, which is the worst thing to ever come to Monster Hunter in my opinion. I hate the clutch claw so much. It just felt so tedious having to tenderize the monsters. All the base moves are the same? Yeah, they're pretty similar. The switch skills are good. Again! But yeah, with this game, like, if you only played Turf War, like, I would recommend just trying Splat Zones. That's the mode we're playing right now. Because it's really, like, not as sweaty as some of the other ranked. It's, like, more organized Turf War. I have a lot. That's probably one of my favorite modes now that I've gotten the hang of it. The other modes are kind of like Rainmaker and Clamser. A lot more strategy to them. Sniper's gonna be an issue. Just gonna focus on trying to prevent him from staying up there. I can't. It's a good ink storm. Zone him out of there. You want to keep, like I was saying before, you want to keep these sides inked so people cannot flank around you as easily in this mode. I'm talking like I know what I'm doing, but it's true. Trying to save my super for when there's actually people here. That would be a good time. At least I had the same idea. Let's go back up here. Because if they try to drop down here and it's all our ink, they just get stuck. Sniper is... where is he at, actually? Definitely in here. Fucking armor from the Booyah Bomb protects him. He's using his super. I don't know why the sniper is on our side of the map. Like... Usually when more of them die, you want to move up and ink their ground too. That guy moved in so far on that sniper. Sometimes the combination of bright colors and fast movements gives you a little vertigo. Yes. It's a very fast game. And you die so fast in this game too. Slashing Machine needs a fucking rebalance for sure, and it needs to be fixed, like it's actually legitimately broken. You like hit people through walls and shit. That was a good game, didn't die at all. So I'm trying to improve bit by bit, and the main things I'm trying to improve on are dying less, because I died a lot. when I first started playing, and dying less and helping people super jump in. Like giving them a good safe spot to go to. If you buy a Switch and get the game, yes, absolutely play Sloshing Machine. Become toxic. Hey, tomorrow's Friday, guys. Bloblobber, yeah. I guess Bloblobber is easier to aim than Sloshing Machine. Bloblobber, what else? Everybody expects that. They're always like that toxic Risu. Yeah, when I think Risu, I think toxic. Oh, reflux, yeah. Yeah, just tenant missile everything. I mean, for like a game that looks like this, it is surprisingly skill-based. Before I played it, I had no idea that it was like it is. I thought it was just kind of a derpy kids game. That was cute and it is, but it's also sweaty. Oh, they got doolies out the butt. Dueling doolies. Lucas are kind of awkward. But they're gonna booyah bomb. That's probably what they got him. It's really good for this mode. Got him. Like the dually battle, just rolling around each other. I don't know where he went. He's in here. Ooh, nice. He trizuka-ed him while he was fucking reef sliding. That was good. Does that disconnect? Like, it's just standing in place. I just love bombs where I have a sense they're gonna be running in from, like up here. Unless that guy was on him. Does paint coverage only matter inside the center square? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so you just want to keep the center square mostly in your paint, and then the meter in the middle will tick over, like now. Now that we're in control of it, the meter on the left is ticking over the time. But I try to keep the outsides, like here, because otherwise they can flank easier, like that. Once it's their color, they can walk on it without getting damaged. So if my team has the middle mostly covered, I try to go for the sides. Mess with that weapon because it can arc its shots. bro, you're not hidden. You're tagged. It's gonna be a rough one because we're behind the 30 seconds. I got someone with that fucking bomb. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Nice. Skelly's getting the guy up there. That's good. Oh, let's get this guy. That's not good. Shoot. That's close. That was a close one. That was a good game. Up until the end there. The only problem with this mode is like you can have a stack of just like you and one friend, or you go solo or whatever, and you can be matched against a 4 stack. I don't even care if we don't win if I have a good game. Like, I feel like I played well that game. Skelly was doing well too. Got some good picks. Yeah, we both got so many kills. I saw you take out the freaking reef slider with the Trizuka. That was good. Because he was coming in. No! What happened? I'm out. I gotta pee. That's a good time. I didn't want to get stuck with that roller anyway. Should I try a different weapon? I don't know. I'm doing so well with the dualies. I'd hate to ruin it. A communication error has occurred. Really? In this video game? In Splatoon in the year 2020? They were just hanging out on the bridge sniping point? Oh, the Glugas. Yeah, I think they were just trying to build up Booyah Bomb and spam it on the point. I think that was their only strat. The Glugas kind of suck. I've tried all the dualies and the Glugas feel like the weakest. The only reason to use them is Booyah Bomb. They really suck. They have an ink wall. Like, their kit doesn't feel like it synergizes at all. Use a Stinky Inky. It should be a weapon. Oh, multiplayer maps and modes have been updated, but they haven't. They actually haven't. That's actually a lie. Oh, you squid bagged! I'm proud of you, Skelly. I'm proud of you. You're gonna BRB? Me too, I have to pee. You're dehydrated. Get you some water, and I'm gonna get rid of some water, but I'll make a lobby. Actually, let me see. Maybe I'll use a different weapon. You wanna play Dark? Join us. I kinda wanna try a new weapon. I don't care about losing points in ranked. I honestly just like it a lot more than Turf War. I just like the modes more. I didn't even see what's on the app today for stuff. I kinda wanna try this weapon. But I feel like I'm not gonna like it. It just does a lot of damage, and it's got good range. You did lateral bends yesterday for the first time in a while. And is sore. Oof, exercising. Good for you though. Doing the exercise thing. Stretching. Alright, give me like 1 minute guys, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and do a pee pee. And I'll make a lobby. Actually, let me make the lobby first. I might very quickly switch off of this weapon though, because I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I'll be right back. Be right back. Hello. Hello, friends. Oh, I see we've got our umbrella main is joined. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna use this weapon very long. You got a cider? Heck yeah. Wait, so I can you can change your weapons in between rounds, right? Yeah, no rush kill. Is this one of the weapons I should be jumping with? Because I don't do that. Probably. It's good to practice different weapons, right? This weapon's so slow. I feel like that, you know what? I feel like this is not good for zones, actually. I don't think ink vac is good. Maybe I'll try... Ink vac is, like, good for tower. I'll try the Splatoolies. Maybe I can crab tank it. Got BRB. Okay. Alright. Should we do one without you? Like, I want to try it, but I feel like it's not good for this game mode. I feel like this weapon is just, this is just good. It's just good. It's hard to find another one that I enjoy using as much. I'll try crab tanking it. Because I don't use this very much at all. The other games were too easy. Hi Chad, Squid Game! How you doing, Chad? Yeah, I'm a late night. We a late night Squid Game stream now. This weapon is so fast compared to the other one. Look at the fire rate. It's nuts. It's got a freaking machine gun, but the range isn't as good. Crab tank. Good here. Fire rate is nice. Do you play Splatoon, Captain Hazard? Or does it just look good too? So, I'm a dualies main. I'm still pretty new to the game, but this is the weapon class that I've gravitated to. And dualies are great because they are very flexible. So there's like kind of supporty dualies, there's more aggro dualies. This one's kind of more about killing people. Naps. You're thinking about it. You have a Switch? It's very fun. It's a good game to just like, it's good because you can just play it for like short spurts, or you can just get very sweaty depending on your mood. I like that a lot about it. I'm a sweaty gamer sometimes, you know? Sweatiest, only the sweatiest gaming. I can't believe I didn't get that guy. If I had my other dualies, I would have probably got him. I don't use these ones. I pretty much use one weapon so far. If you look at my playtime, it's like all the same weapon. Crab tank. Oh, never mind. Got him from the behind. Shouldn't have thrown a bomb. Was that ink? Stupid. This is why it's good to use multiple weapons, because you learn the ins and outs of them, instead of me using one weapon for the whole time I've been playing. But these ones are similar to the one I use, so it's easy enough to kind of pick up on them. Quab. Collab. Shit. I got him! These ones have a shorter range than the other dualies that I've been using, so I have to get closer, which means like, oh, I'm not using my rolls right. Also against like Japanese players again, which they're notoriously scary. Carry us naps. ghost is still down there? Well, we're gonna be walking. This booyah bomb asshole. Nice fucking brief slider. Ow. Getting wrecked by the splash. Today a customer asked you if you play fantasy football and you said you're more of the Final Fantasy type. Did they know what you were talking about? Said he was watching football on Twitch and asked if you're on there at all, and you're like a little uh-oh. That's always spooky when someone knows about Twitch in the wild. That's always a little awkward. Heck yeah, I did stuff. Again? I wish I could switch weapons without having to hit the stop button. Let me know if you are you all Bella all the time, Dork? Should I just yell at you when I want to change my weapon so we don't get split? You're like, oh no, I have to not say my Twitch username out loud, but now you're thinking about it constantly. I had someone message me. I forgot to message them back, but I found like a like COVID safe meetup basically board. And someone messaged me and they're like, hey, I like video games too. And then I never messaged them back, and I looked at their profile and they said they're like a game developer. I probably should message her back. That's kind of a cool website though for people who just want to be like not catching COVID all the time, but like still social. I forget the name of it. You make a friend, yeah. Yeah, like my friends aren't local anymore. I moved off after college, so it kind of sucks, and it's hard to meet people right now. Like, I've never had trouble making friends, but when I'm like not out working, it's tough. Like out in the world much. Posted in Discord, you need a backup for when Switch dies. Wait, to meet people? That's the good thing about the internet. It's just easy to meet people, especially if you play games too. It's just a hobby. Hobby you can have in common. Makes it easier to meet people. That's why it's easier to meet people when you're younger, because everyone's like in the same class or whatever. Or college. Limited to the people you actually spend time around. Yep. That gets harder too as we're getting older. There's so many Japanese players tonight. Or weebs, I'm not sure. But yeah, as we get older and people get married and have kids and shit, it's hard. Especially when I don't want kids myself, it's hard because all they talk about is their kids. A lot of the time, once they have them. Splatana nerd, he studied the blade. Oh, I made a mistake. There were two of them on me. I can tell when the focus starts to lapse. I was doing really well before. It's fucking bubble. Got my man. Death corner. I need to get out of the death corner. One of your few real-life friends you see lots having kids soon. It's like, well, I'll see you in 10 years. Yeah, I mean, like, you can still, like, go to their place, probably, but it's like, you know, they're just gonna be talking about their kids and preoccupied with their kids, which is understandable. Like, it's your whole life at that point for a lot of people. They just take up so much time and mental energy. Oh no! We were doing good. We were winning. No! 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 It feels bad. It feels bad. Alright, I'll make another lobby. Hold on, let me go to the shop. Your only friend, local friend right now, is 14 years younger than you. Yeah, it's tough. It really is. And like, I'm kind of weird to begin with, so like I'm pretty selective about the people that I want to be friends with. I don't get along super well with yesterday's Splattershot Junior user. People who are into like sports and stuff don't have a ton in common, and that's like what most people are around here. Oh, just in time, Skelly, we got disconnected. Perfect. Of course it would happen, it's rigged! It's rigged. I'm going to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. But yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like it's hard to find child-free people. It sucks because my friends who moved away are child-free. Like, they don't have kids, they don't want kids as far as I know for the most part. But they're in California. Are you still in the match? Did I disconnect? Are you winning, Dark? You can wait. I'm gonna try this for a second. This weapon looks good if like you get good at it. It's got a very fast fire rate, and it's got burst bombs, so you can save your ass if you get stuck in paint like I do all the time. And it's got crab tank. Like, this weapon seems pretty solid to me. I like crab tank. I'm bad at it, but I like it. That's why I was using the splat dualies. I'm waiting for Dark. I think he's still in the match somehow. He'd gotten in with some mid-20s people for a while before a pandemic, but like all the social stuff kind of fell apart. Plus they had a cheating scandal and one was sleeping with another guy's wife. Oh god. That just kind of ruins it, huh? 20s people, yeah. I can't relate to people in their 20s as much anymore. Like I play games with people in their 20s and stuff, but as far as like, it depends. It really depends. Like if they're like a party animal in their 20s, I can't. If they're not, that's fine. It was 1v4! Did you win? Did you win? I'm checking the shop one sec. Ooh, there's headphones with special saver. I mean, not special saver, special charge up. There's shoes with... I'm gonna buy the headphones. You already ordered something. Did I? You can hang out with them, but you can't party with them. That makes sense. They party too hard. You would have gone to the center of the map and spam Booyah. It's the only appropriate response to that situation. This one seems like it has a very tight, what's the word? Cone? To fire? It fires in a very straight line, it looks like, but it's not got a lot of range. It's kind of an upward arc. Never use this weapon. Bringing it into ranked seems like the play. I just like the dualies because you have so much mobility. Every other weapon feels weird after using them. Ended up dating one of them for a while and it was like, I cannot drink like this anymore. Your liver. Your liver and your everything else at that point. I just like, it's weird. just seem like a lot of them seem in a different world now. I don't know how men date women in their early 20s. I find that kind of gross, like men in their mid to late 30s. Just so in different stages of life. Seems almost predatory. Oh, 10 missiles. I'm not using the dualies! It's in my muscle memory, I'm like, just roll. Just roll backwards, you'll be fine. No. No, you will not. Oh, waste of the crab tank. Incoming? This weapon paints super fast. And it kills pretty fast too. Ten of missiles again? Bomb is just kind of weak for Caress. Oh, my tank. Yep, that's the pool of people you can date unless you do online dating, which everyone knows is a great time. Try being gay on top of that too. It's like your pool gets so narrowed if you're looking for a non-hetero relationship. Did I seriously not get him? Was he like on top of me? I hit him so much with the crab tank. Where does this game take place? That's a good question. I don't know the Splatoon lore. I think Skelly knows. But they're in game right now, so I'm a little preoccupied. I'm not doing very well with this weapon, but I do like it. Gotta practice it. It's very odd going from the weapon I was using to this one. The ideal crab tank. I'm dead here. Where is this guy? We did it. Splatoon. Might as well be. Get wrecked. It did nothing, but the Splatlands. Oh, I see. I'm not doing very well with this weapon, but it was my first game with it, so that's probably understandable. Again. Again. I do like that it's got a fast fire rate. I did 4 crab tanks, apparently. The paint's really fast too, look at that. So that means you build your super really fast. Just gotta get good at crab tank. better range than the dualies? It's pretty, I think it's pretty short range, this one. I think that's how they balance it. It's deceptive because it kind of arcs down at the end, so it looks longer range than it is. I love this song. The music's so good in this game. I need to not go in the death corner. Damn it. I need to also learn to aim down. I was too high. I could have got him if I was lower. I'm gonna aim towards their feet. I've gotten so reliant on the rolling from the dualies that doing a weapon that won't let you do that is tricky with the muscle memory. It's kind of left. It's the arrow spray. That was unfortunate. I can't reach. I don't understand Crab Tank. I was like, maybe I can get the sniper before he spawns. No. Just broke my tank. Oh, good. Alright, Zook. Very good. This guy's a god. I'm feeding. Maybe I should learn this in Turf War, this weapon. But they're also just kind of rolling us. We got rolled! I think I died like 5 times. I did not get 1 kill. You got splatted by someone's main fire? Wait, what? Oh, maybe it was laggy? This game laggy? Ever? 1 in 5? We're doing it. No, my 2 points! My 2 points! I'm gonna switch weapons after the next round. Just as a heads up. I think. Maybe I'll stick with this one. It's just painful because I know I do so much better with the other one. It's just painful to get through that initial learning curve. So what you really probably want to do with a lot of weapons that I don't do is squid roll jump. Because you get the iframe, so like... It's so hard to get the muscle memory to do stuff like that. Oat milk! Oat milk. Took me a full second to find the booyah button. What the crabs is playing ooblets? Nice! Wow. Speaking of crabs. Killed one with crab tag! Ow! Bruh! Squid rolling, yeah, it's very, everything's very seafood themed. No, the roller! I saw them! I saw them. It was too late. It's very fast. This game's just like dopamine. Just like bright and colorful and fun. Cute. Ink. Cannot aim for shit. No, Skelly, no! No, Skelly, no! I made it. I try to paint the ground if someone's jumping in a bad spot, so they don't get surrounded. Did you miss the spooky game? Yeah, I played Darkwood for a while. It was cool. It was very, very slow though. Very slow game, but very atmospheric. This freaking bubble is very annoying. See that guy coming in? He's being very sneaky or being very oblivious. Either one is a possibility. Lose? We lost, I think, at the last second. Wham wham. Wham wham. I guess I'll stick with the weapon for now. Until I get good. Unless we want a sweaty tryhard and then I can go back to dualies. Definitely don't feel as impactful with it. Quite yet. Our sniper got 1 kill! Our sniper! Oh good, they're gone. They got 1 kill. That's painful. You had 1 job. Dork, you raging? You done? Yeah, it's a very, very slow burn. It's cool though. I like the atmospheric. A game error? Oh no. Should we hit the button? Or you want us to go on and go next? How about we do this one and then I'll switch my weapon? I'm saying, like, if you do that, if you can get good at doing this, not that, this, when you jump out of the water, you can play next, okay. When you jump out of the ink, if you squid roll, you have iframes, so if you can get good about flicking back before you jump, you have armor, basically. It's a buffer, but I can't get the timing down most of the time. It's like hard to do. Bada bing! Oh, they got the weapon I'm using. Whoa, camera. They got 2 of the weapons I'm using. They're gonna be better at them. What's the next mode anyway? Is it clams? I hope it's not clams. Please don't be clams. Shouldn't be fighting this guy. He's got high ground on me. Oh, this is not good. Help! Missed him. The music is great. Love the music. I'm still alive! Holy shit! I thought I was dead! I got him! I was so scuffed. Oh no. I been super jumped into a crab tank. Again! Crab battle! Crab battle! Oh my god. Oh god! There's crab tanks everywhere! There's so many. Oh, they have a disconnect. I didn't even realize. They're winning. Did we do it? They had a disconnect, so I hope we did. So we're stopped until it Dark join back up. Heck yeah! 3v4! We beat them. They only had 3 players. Crab in! The crab tank's cool. Crabby doodles me. Crabby doodle. Fox, why don't you play this game? This is a very hardcore sweaty shooter. Right up your alley. Look at that! KDA! Wow! Wow! Oh my god, that poor person was 0 and 8! Your switch is all the way over there. You're gonna have to bust out the switch for Bayo 3 though, aren't you? AO3 coming up. Maximum sweat. Only the sweatiest of sweat in Splatoon. I'm like hungry, but I don't know what to eat. Have pretzels and hummus, but it ain't doing it. Ain't hitting the spot. Bayo 3, Bayonetta 3. Bayonetta. That game with the lady. What's my weapon, guys? A boat. You just beat Lucent Nargacuga. How'd you like the hunt hobo? He dumpstered me. But really cool monster. You do want to play a game with Big Lady? We gonna stream game with Big Lady? Lucent's fun with Lance. It took me 35 minutes with the Switch axe. Gross. Alright. It's still splat zones for like 5 minutes. Let's try Glugging it. I'm here to sandbag. Will you stream game with Big Lady? No, I gotta play the first games with the Big Lady first. Man, this weapon sucks. All dualies are beautiful, guys. Don't listen to me. All dualies are beautiful and powerful. Except the Glugas. It is very fun. It looks like it's Platinum Games, right? So it's got Metal Gear Rising kind of campiness to it. They need to freaking remake Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That game would sell, because it's so popular from all the memes now. I really feel like that would do great if they remade it, or remastered it. The port's really shitty. My face when she plays Splatoon. My face when she made Glugas. You only want to play the umbrella? Oh no. What happened to the, what were you playing? Like Splatling or something? You're a memer now, dork. You're a memer. You bought a Switch for the Squid Game. You get your money's worth out of it. If it's the Brella. Brella life. It's the Brella life. Excuse me! The memes. Memes. Oh, I'm gassy. I had too much hummus. 2 blobbers for us? No. It's okay, I'm gonna glue all over their face. Ready to friggin' glue so hard they won't know what to do with it. All my glue. Bebbers! Get glued on! Get fucking glued on! Ah! Okay. How about over here? Got him. Get absolutely glued on. Not Glubin. Glugan with a G. Glugan. It's important. Differentiation there. I made a wall. Look at him go, isn't he cute with his little stamp? I just feel like every time I use this weapon I could do so much better with literally any other dualies in every situation. Because they paint so shit, they're really slow, they're not really that strong to make up for being extremely slow. Oh, this is awkward! Why am I here? From downtown! Oh, I hit it! I hit it! Glugan, there you go. Goo Man Shoe, don't let me down. doubling going on here. Ow. That wasn't good. Legendary bowl cut with his waifus on his card. Card full of waifus. Tell me it's clams next. You know when it's clams, it's time for bed. Get fucked. We have very good ability. I love how you get frozen with these dualies. After a roll, you just kind of sit there and die. Booyah bomb already? For me? It's a close game. Gotta not get wiped out. Okay, stamp. Oh no. I built the special really fast with this build. Stop that. I think they won, guys. It was close, though. I blame the Glugas. Blame the noob on the Glugas. Wham. Wham. So what makes it a knockout? Did we get stomped worse than I thought we did? I never understood the difference between a knockout and then having the score at the end. Wow! Crompton, oh sorry. What did you get? Oh, full objective completion, gotcha. Okay. Instead of just like timing it out and whoever. Okay. That makes sense. It's not like you just got shit stomped into the ground. Is it clams? Is it time for bed? Yes! Did you guys want a clams or do you want to quit war? Good lord, clams. No, okay. Understandable. Maybe I'll do tower control and then go to bed. It's the touch grass game mode it is. No one likes clams, except like 2 people. And they're weirdos. Haven't heard from Age in a minute. I hope he's alive. Sure hope he's alive. And resting. Tower. Tower defense. Tower defense. What's good for tower? Is he playing CSGO? He shouldn't be. Nah, he's I think he forgot, like, I honestly think he's delirious, because it doesn't say he's in a match, it's just said he's in CSGO. Like, all day. Like, AFK. I think he forgot that he's in there. You're gonna fuel his recovery with mac and cheese? I think that's a good plan. Alright, time for sweat for a little bit, and sweat and regret. We've reached the sweat and regret portion of the stream. This isn't a particularly good weapon for tower control. It's usually just shit that spams the point. He got the car, but he knew he got a goof. He was at a convention thing with a lot of people. Conference thing. He's just staring at the screen! I mean, he had his booster like a year ago, but he's had his shots and stuff. So he should be fine. But get your boosties! Get your updated boosties, guys. If you don't know it's out. It's out. I got mine last month. Splat pants! Carry me splat pants! Alright, what bullshit are we up against? Oh, we got a good lineup. Oh, look at that! Look, it's the sloshers, guys! Surprise! Fucking sloshers. Every time. There's at least one sloshing machine in every fucking tower control game. Spamming the fucking point. Like, can't do anything about it. You got it! Fresh booster last week in a nice. They took the tower, you said? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing about this. What's this? I think they won. I think they won. I think this is one of the games we lost at the pick screen, basically, with their lineup. This mode to me seems sometimes like whoever has the most sloshers wins. Can't really do much about it. I don't know what I could have done there. I still think my favorite is probably Splat Zones now. Tower control just seems really snowbally as a mood. I know what we need the Galugas. That's what we need. That's what we need. That'll be the ticket to victory. Paint on them so weird. So splotchy. So many gaps. I mean, they have good range when you roll. About next Friday, maybe actually able to take a few weeks off in between someone even trying to document all their stuff and hiring someone new and having to train them. What you gonna do with your time off? Is the roll longer on the Galugas? It's longer and slower, I think. And you're frozen at the end of it. Ah, we've got the sloshers now. Heck yeah. We've got the sloshers. But they've got the blasters. I hate this map. I hate this map for tower control. It's very awkward. And also I'm going to roll off of it 100%. Yep. Oh, we did it! We did it! Heck yeah. Kinda sad that I arranged whatever that was with the glugas. The Squelcher? How did I kill the- was it that Squelcher? How did I kill him with the glugas? He got so much range. Nothing behind us. I should have booyah'd. It's okay, we won. Show glugas. You're seeing them. Two big ol' glugas. Big ol' shiny glugas. On stream. Numbered. I did so bad. I did so bad. Carry me, team. My two participation medals. Galuga. Galuga. Galugas. Carry me to victory, team. So we got the lineup. We got three. We got three booyah bombs. Great. Does Slashing Machine have Booyah Bomb? It has Booyah Bomb, right? Oh, you meant a few days in the next 2 weeks. Maybe a whole week. Anyway, the Gluga roll is long, but you're literally like locked in for a half a second. You need an animated Gluga emote, a big man with bulging eyes. In place of Pepe. Speaking of Pepe, I was looking through the emotes on my work Slack. There's a fucking Pepe. Pepe, please. Our work Slack has Pepe, please. Like the sad dancing Pepe. I'm gonna start using that. There's so many random emotes. Alright, what have they got? We have a bunch of very short range weapons, so we might be okay here if we play this right. That's not the spot, sir, to be jumping to. Get on. Stamp. This map in general is kind of shit. I don't like this map. Does Slack have Pride Dumpers? No, unfortunately. It's missing the best emote in existence. I should probably drop this when people are super jumping in, actually. The ink ball. I don't really know how to use it effectively. Oh, he's there! Calculate. They don't know. They don't know. I got him! It was like a blind, like, from downtown Booyah Bomb. That was so funny. I shouldn't let them get that far with the tower though, I honestly didn't know where they were. Just the lack of awareness. I'm trying to cause disruption in the back. Seriously. Slashers are real fun. Love sloshers. real weapon like the belugas. They're pushing the tower, friends. They're pushing. Weapons feel so awkward to use compared to the other one. It's just so slow. Oh, that was just stupid. Like, I can't! Nowhere is safe to stand with the fucking slosher. I gotta just basically charge up my booyah bomb. Killed by the sploosh. That's very embarrassing. I might switch my weapon. I do like the booyah bomb for a tower, but if I keep dying, it's not helping. People are super jumping to really stupid spots. It gets right at her base. You don't need to super jump. Yeah, they're getting in close and I'm not being evasive enough with the friggin' belugas. I should be able to, take him out there. I'm gonna switch my weapon. We got rough stomped. Go umbrella, no, I don't like the umbrella. Good job losing, thank you. Thank you, Risu. We all died quite a bit. I'm not gonna buy the fucking Prella. I don't want it. Did I have fun? I don't know, I was playing the Glugas. I don't really get salty. I'm not buying the umbrella, I refuse. Thanks for the cards. No fun. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. That's why I don't want to buy the umbrella, because I do not enjoy it mechanically as a weapon. I don't. Feels like a limp dick shotgun. Oh, Charlie's having fun. She's eating the remainder of her food, so she's gonna meow at me at like freaking 5 in the morning. Do I want this? I feel like the old one's better. That's not what I wanted. Chat sending me love, Charlie. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it's still the same. That's not what I wanted. Like, the weapons I use aren't particularly good for tower. Seems like the best weapons for tower are the blasters and something with big bubbler. And anything with freaking— I'm not using this sword. I am so unbelievably bad with the freaking splatanas. This is a blaster with bubble? Yeah, it's the regular one, right? One of them I saw had it. Let's finish our losing and go to bed. Or go play clams! Solo clams! So I can be someone else's problem. Why would sword be good for tower? Basically, what's good for tower is spam. Like, that's what I've seen. You just spam the shit out of the tower, and whoever spams the shit out of the tower more wins. You played a solo clams, we won, you got carried. That's the clams experience. You just pray you get that one person on your team that plays clams. I don't think the sword spam is as good as like a lobber, slosher, whatever. Eggnog. See, we got 2 sloshers, these people know. And they have the blasters, like. Go Eggnog, go! Go Eggnog, go! I did not get that guy. Our team would be great for zones. But not for this mode. I mean, we do have the 2 sloshers. It's not the worst. Their team is disgusting. Look at this shit. Happy claws. Oh! I see. Going in, boys. I'm jumping. I trust my team. Don't bail on me, Sleepy. How it should be. I like these people super jumping like 2 feet away from the base. They're my favorite. Guy up there. This be a bomb. I was about to lob a bomb up there, but he took care of it. I don't know, they just have a lot of range. The 96 cal. 92 cal, I don't know the number on it. Did not want to throw my bomb there. Oh, it hit him! I wasn't aiming there. I love bombs. This is fun. Scale. I do want to learn that weapon. That was pretty cool. This guy's ink bagging the base when we're getting the freaking tower. Just leave him be. Like. fast on my super. How do I fucking dodge Killer Hail? I don't understand. That person just fell off the map. Relatable. I should stop pushing when like we can't actually take a push. I'm just dying. Shouldn't jump on when no one's there. We lost! No! 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 Pain. My points. Yeah, jumping on it just to tag it seems okay. But no one wants to be the one sitting on it. My points! My points. Pain. I don't even get that many gold medals, so I'm gonna lose a bunch. I blame the Glugas. Oh wait, I lost like 2 points? That's not bad. That's not bad, I lost 2 points. Overall, I think I paid 55. Fox! Thank you for subbing. Thank you for distracting me from the trauma of losing 2 points with
New point transformed.
your Prime subscription. I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing of this quality Splatoon content. Fox, are you gonna be a backroom streamer now? Is that the new game? The backrooms? Is that the new Phasmo? I hope my Prime sub helps you cope with this loss. It absolutely does. What loss? I forget it already. Again? I should probably sleep. But that means I gotta wake up and go to work tomorrow. Should I bring a weapon I don't understand into ranked matchmaking? That sounds like the strat. Riding the game hype wave? Game hype? This game? Or that game. Backrooms, Five Nights at Freddy's, Minecraft, and Siren Head. Where are you gonna fit the Fortnite? I'm not gonna play the fucking Brella. No. Should I make my team hate me? I'm not going to. You will not peer pressure me into buying the Brella. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I refuse. Oh, right after Apex. What about the Dota? What about the Dota? I'm not playing the sword. No. Yeah, Dead by Daylight's still popular. I don't know why. That game's just like constantly popular. I don't know what it is about it. It's just like endlessly popular. It feels like there's only certain weapons that are good for Tower Charlie. Are you trying to like jump off the tree? What are you trying to do? Charlie's trying to like seppuku. Oh, she's getting in her. Okay, she's getting in her tree. She's situated. I feel like it's easier to pressure you into buying a game with real money than to spend a shell on a ticket so that you can get back easily. Yes. Yes, it is. It is. I don't want it. I don't want it to taint my precious inventory space. Should I become the slosher? Should I become the slosher? I don't want to. I could do a roller and then bubble. DVD makes you anxious? Why? Because you're being pursued by a killer the whole game? with a bunch of quick time events that are very loud, jump scary. Was that a paint sword? Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I suck with it. This is a wiper. This is a stamper. Oh, because you have to work with other people. That's a good point. Point taken. Alright, I'm gonna bring this into to matchmaking and make my team hate me because I've never used it. Let's go. I don't care about my rank. DVD is basically tag? DVD? It's like hide and go seek for, I think. Feeling when you accidentally squid roll? Oh, this is gonna be good. I can't aim. I can't aim, boys. Let's go. I'm ready to be ready to team. Credit. Absolute oh, we got a Glugas. We lost. We got the Gluga doolies. And not one slosher. We lost. It's been real. Mistakes remain. This roller's owning. Take the shot very well, but I did suck up all the ink very well. I think that's out of my range. Like, I'm trying to hit this guy, I cannot hit for the life of me. Nice ink, nerd! Shouldn't be doing all this credit to you. Why did nobody get on point while you were backing? Because no one understands ink back being used in the way it's meant to be used. That's why. Ow. My elbow hooks. Sometimes I'm just like aiming at the sky because my fucking nunchucks freak out. Oh, booyah. Get wrecked. Get on the fucking thing. Panicked with the shot, I absorbed a lot of ink. Apparently you can swim when you have the shot. Oh god. This isn't good. lot of wipeouts. Shit! Too slow. We did it though! I created a tactical distraction by sucking. #1 InkVac user, baby! How can she suck? Food. #1 popular target, my favorite! No, for real though! Like, you give me shit about it, I think, but popular target is important. There's a reason it's a gold medal and not a silver. If you can create space. It depends on how you use it, basically. Like if you're creating space for your team with it by being a nuisance. Like, I feel like when I get that on the dualies, I've done well. I didn't die that much, I died 5 times. I don't like if I get #1 popular target and I have double-digit deaths, yes, it's not the best. But usually when I get it with the dualies, I have like 3 or 4 deaths. And it's just because I've been such a nuisance that they've tried to kill me a lot. Even if I don't get a ton of kills myself, I feel like I've done something. This is a very weird weapon to aim with. Definitely not used to it. It seems powerful, it's like 2 shots to kill. Just a little awkward to aim. And then sprinkler, like what do you even use this for? It's like almost like a burst bomb? I don't know. Dude, just like, I need ink now. Here. But a little more harassed, I guess. John Cena! Part of a zone, yeah. Oh, they have a disconnect. Nice. Let's see how long till they realize. It's already over, yeah. Easy. I'm guessing that's how they balanced this weapon, is they gave it the sprinkler because the other shit on it's good. I also don't have a build for any weapon in particular. It's just kind of like all-purpose build, swim speed and ink saver. Special up. Special charge up is really good with this, with the ink back on tower, I think. Dave is playing Rise at 12k on a 4090. 12k what? Resolution? Oh, it's not... what? There's not a such thing as a 12k monitor, right? 12k monitor? What? That seems excessive. Guess I'll die. Because I can't aim. I feel like this weapon is big suck if they get close. That's what I'm learning. I don't think I've killed anyone with the actual just regular shot from it. This is not where you want to super jump, friend. At all. This is why I'm not a fan of towers so much. It's just like roll every time, and then it's so hard to come back from when they've reached this point just because of an early wipe or whatever. So it still shoots even if you didn't suck any ink up? Does it change the damage? Okay, that's a really awkward spot for the sprinkler. He hit my sprinkler with his stamp. Oh good, good, good. I put them in just the right spot to super jump. Mission accomplished. Size and damage? Okay, so I had a mini one. This isn't good. I can't aim. Help! Help! Help me, team! Help me! Help me, team! Help me, team! Help me, team! This game is very difficult. Yeah, I don't know why people keep super jumping to me when I'm 2 feet from the base. Like I'm at the back a lot of the time, but I'm not in, like you can clearly see they're pushing the tower. I am in front of the tower. Like my position is not good to jump to. You can just jump out of the base and get there without dying very quickly. But people keep jumping to me. I don't understand. I almost never super jump to people because I don't trust them. I really gotta figure out how to aim with this thing. It's really awkward to aim. My team dropped. Yeah, I usually assume they will after matches like that, so I don't even bother remaking. It does look like Tang. Tang is... They still make Tang, right? I always remembered like licking the sugar off of the bottom of the freaking glass after drinking it. It's just like sugary fake orange juice. Just pure sugar. Time to fall off the map. I'm not quite used to the range on this weapon. I'm not really sure where I should be standing. Oh no. It's okay, my team's winning. I just jumped off the map. Everyone just jumps off the map and this map is green. I love that for us. That's not where I meant to sprinkle. Oh no. We did it. Oh, the acid. Yeah. That makes it tangy. They took Tang off the market after all the astronauts turned gay. Oh, it was in the Tang. Well, that explains everything. That explains everything. I drank too much Tang as a child. but like not enough to go full gay. I got 2 kills and I got #1 enemy splatter! What a game. How do we get on #1 enemy splatter and we have 3 kills on someone else? Explain. These tiles on the floor. I kind of just eyeball it. Oh, Craft told you. See, like it's got a really good range. I think this is as far as I can hit is that one. I feel like I need ink recovery up. But I feel like the way it arcs like is throwing me off more than anything. And again, I don't really use shooters, so they're kinda different. Got a more narrow cone. Your reticle highlights? Yeah, I never even think about that. I always shoot too early. Because I'm not really comfortable with the range of the weapons. Oh shit, I got a pimple on the side of my nose. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, I feel it. It's the absolute worst. I can't wait till we get more music in the game. Like, I really like the music, but it's like 3 songs. I'm a sprinkler! No. Why are you super jumping on me? Why is it always me? Isn't the only one alive? Like, I don't know. Why? Oh, it's behind me. I got him somehow, even though he was... Oh no, I got it someone else. They're suffering, yeah. When I get those, it usually means it's time to clean the glasses. I don't clean my glasses enough. It's very important to soak your glasses occasionally. I got the 10 missiles. Oh, I almost got him, he was swimming in. Shit! I thought I was invincible. We did it! We did it! My nose. Look at those medals! Wow, obviously a god with this weapon now. I'm fucking invincible! It's because me and the other person have matching jackets, so it gives us extra, like, team synergy bonus. I love getting #1 super jump spot all the time and not understanding why. These people are just helping me get more points by jumping to me in stupid spots. God, what? That was brutal. Look at the range on this thing. Look at that. You just have to get good at arcing it. I would assume it's like good at mid-range because it's easier to aim there. At least it kills faster at mid-range. It's 2 shots, it looks like. Just kind of slow. Projectiles come out kind of slow. Yeah, that's good to know, Skelly, because I'm trying to stay in safer spots, but in tower mode, in tower control, like, most of the time I feel like there isn't a safe spot. I tend with the dualies at least to stay to the sides to keep the flanks covered. I don't know what I'm doing with this weapon yet. Got a sniper up there. Oh, I can hit him! Okay, the arc, yeah. The arc's good. Is that a little too early, I think? Sniper's like trying to be sneaky behind us, which is very interesting. I'm in a bad spot. Is there really going on there? Oh. Inkstorm. I get killed by Inkstorm so much because I don't even realize it's over me. They have an ink back too. I think it's better if I go up here. Can't reach from here. Sniper. I'll be wiped. So they're using the same weapon I'm using, the one that got me. I'm hitting someone in the distance. Oh, he's gonna hit me. Sniper over here. I should be taking care of him at the longest range. Shit. Yeah, I feel like it's too subtle the way it builds up. With Inkstorm. It's like you're taking damage, you're dead. Just the sad crap. I have the hardest time aiming the ink vac projectile. I think I'm doing okay with the positioning of the vac itself, but it's just the projectile. Why? Why do people jump to me? It's like every time they jump to me, I'm like mid-death. I swear. Sprinkler is helping. Sniper's back up. I got him! I feel like this is my job. I just kamikaze fucking protect. Ideally I would stay alive, but... They're using the same weapon. Oh no. Did we do it? I think we did it. Heck yeah! I died a lot. Another one. I definitely noticed when I got into B- from C, I don't get as many gold medals because teammates are more competent overall than people who are just starting out in ranked. What gun is this? The 96 gal. Beautiful 96 gal. This is my first time using it. I just figured I should get something that's more ranged for this game mode. I feel like this is a good weapon for this game mode because you have the vacuum to protect your team, and you have the range to pick off stuff like snipers. Die before I shot the projectile. I literally just used that there to try to protect the people who were super jumping to me 2 feet away from the base again. Who's this guy? Does he not understand his super fucking... Forget the name of that one because I see so few people using it. This is not the spot you want to be, dude. Sprinkler! Oh god, brother. I should pay more attention to the thing on the top right, like indicating who's dead on their team. No one. They lost this one. Gross. I keep getting #1 super jump spot. I don't know why. No pressure. It all comes down to this one game. Let's keep using this weapon. Why the fuck not? This is how you get good. Just me and my buddy Karma here. That's the thing too, like, you don't have a matchmaking ranking depending on the weapon you're using. So, I could be like a C- with this weapon and like a B+ with the dualies. The Time Snagger, there you go. Chameleon. Zipcaster. If that's what you're talking about, the thing I was trying to remember the name of. That it doesn't make sense. Wait, so what was I sucking the ink from? Do you suck it from the enemies themselves? The ink? Oh, my favorite map again. I feel like every time I've lost it's been on the— oh, and Karma Chameleon, I see. Alright, we have 2 sloshers, I believe. And an NZAT. I believe in my team. I don't believe in myself, but I believe in my team. I have 1 sniper though. It's my job to take care of everything. Going around. Once I get inked, I'm just dead with this weapon. Oh, that was not a good jump there, Alder. Can't do anything if the roller gets anywhere near me. Instead, I'm going to right over here and see if they jump to me in the fucking base again. Down here. Whatever it is. Oh, spider shot. Good, they all spawned on top of my sprinkler. Either of them. I guess that doesn't go through the ground like I thought it did. Fucking roller every time. I'm getting killed by the— is it spider shot? The roller's on top of me there. I definitely need to practice a lot if I want to do anything with this weapon. It's very different. Have as much movement ability. Team, the tower, friends, the objective. Like, people forget that the objective exists sometimes. See how we did? That's it for today, so I'm bored. I'm big sleepy. see how many points we lost this time. So we entered with 55. How many did we leave with? What? Look at that! I don't even need to win! Yo! It's that easy. Just get good. Just use a weapon you don't understand. Ranked gaming! Alright. Alright, that's good. That's good. It's a good one to end on. Let me swap out this weapon before I forget that was ever equipped. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for joining us for the late night Shrimpy Doodle Splatoon stream. Let me see if there's someone else. I'll be back Sunday, probably, wait, what's the second one in my lobby? Huh? Hold on. What? This? Good night, I guess you're still awake, Box? It's my locker. I guess it got upgraded. I got a bigger locker. Look! That's not my locker. Look, I've never put anything in my locker. It's very good. Oh, is it your weekend now? Chat? Thanks for watching, Godhammer. Thanks for watching Splatoon, guys. I know it's not. It's like Splatoon Leave. It's like Dota, but like cuter. Let me see if there's someone I can send you guys over to. You can buy. Ooh, new colors. New colors. Who are we gonna host? It's your weekend. Oh, I hope you have a good weekend, Shed. Recommended channels. Yes, you're all fantastic. Thanks for spending your time here tonight. My little Splatoony stream. Let's host Mandy. She's playing The Evil Within DLC. Let's say hi to Mandy. What's her face? There we go. Anyway, go say hi to Mandy, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be back hopefully Sunday. Maybe with Darkwood, maybe with another spoopy game. I'm not sure yet. But I hope you guys have a good weekend. And I will hold up. Raid. What's her face? I forgot the actual like raid command. I'm just freaking not even raiding. I'm just shouting out at this point. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. Go say hi to Mandy. And take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.